Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Vipers of Viperland, and that is a hell of a quote and very accurate for tonight. I am here in Demon Souls. I never played the original, and now I have a PS5 and I can play the remake, so we're going to play the remake. Also, hello everybody, welcome to Viperland chat. We got Sasufune and Mint hanging out, having a good time, I hope. How you both doing? So yeah, it's the Demon Souls remake. I know these are Dark Souls paraphernalia, but I have my lucky uh, bonfire keychain, as well as my lucky cardboard bonfire. So hopefully we will have some better luck and not die an infinite number of times tonight, but at the same time, let's be honest, we know what's going to happen. I know you guys tend to see things a little darker than I do, so I'm going to crank it just a smidge higher than I think it should be. Contrast and saturation are probably fine. Yeah. Well, apparently streaming darkens it a little bit, so never played the OG. Nope. My first Souls game was Dark Souls, which I never beat, and then I played Dark Souls 2, which I never beat. I only actually completed them from Bloodborne onward, so 2. And I still haven't finished Sekiro, but we're going to get to that once me and Potions finish up Neo. What's language? English? Yep, subtitles English, subtitles on, subtitle backing on? I'm not sure what that means, but you know, whatever. The things yet? Oh man. Are you even gonna need it though, Grim? Are you even gonna need it? Yeah. And was granted a soul and with it clarity. On the second day, oh, it's got subtitles for the okay. That seems unnecessary, but also whatever. Upon Earth was planted an irrevocable poison, a soul-devouring demon. Well, I'm sure they're fine. Game looks pretty, but let's be honest, it's a PS5 remake of a game. It better look pretty. But it looked pretty. That is just quintessential Dark Souls armor, yep. That's just knight armor. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Weekly Eden? Nope, I haven't. And I probably won't in time, and that's okay. We're just gonna turn down the in-game audio a smidge. About there, see how that goes? I haven't done it in 2 weeks. I've just, between Mortal Kombat and PS5, I've been distracted. So I still don't have any visual gear from Eden, which is a massive shame. That's true, I should at least do it for the weapon drop. Yeah. I should. Maybe I will after stream. Maybe. Oh, hello, Attack on Titan. How are you doing today? Things I didn't expect when starting this game. Attack on Titan. Oh, that's a hell of a dragon. Oh, jeez. Okay. Or I guess a demon, probably. It's a dragon. Because more glam? Heck yeah. I don't even think I signed on to... I don't even think I signed on to 14 at all this week. I need to at least sign on and do the event. I don't know how long that goes for. I know it's just a helmet, but like, I may as well grab it. January 8th? Ooh. That would be interesting. I have heard no confirmations. No, there is zero official word. So like, that might be a rumor, and it might prove to be true. There has been zero official word. I've checked literally for official word yesterday, and I've kept my eye on the Twitter today because they updated their logo, so we're hoping there will be word. But there is nothing official. Type A and B. Gotcha. You know what? There we go. Player name. That's obvious. You can tell it's a new system because it doesn't have a Viper AS as a default the second I hit the letter V. Okay, so we generally go knight. That's my standard. High vitality, durable armor, equipped for dangers, close combat. Like, I feel like knight is the generic starting class. Axes and bows, priest with some magic, magician with more magic, wanderer wields. So it's a dex weapon, I think. Yeah, dex, basically. Barbarian, less gear, less anything else but strength. Vitality, strength are high, yep. Temple Knight, heavy armor, still a good amount of strength. Royalty. Oh, royalty starts at soul level 1, of course, yeah. Unga, well, barbarian? Ain't nothing wrong with that, honestly. Starts at level 9. Barbarian starts at the highest level. No, second highest, tied with Thief. Screw it, whatever. I'm down for Unga Bunga. Starting gift. Serves as bait for the soul starved. A fire arrow. Fire bombs, kunai. Raises item discovery. Oh, we're picking the ring. Like, I'm gonna see what else I got, but we're picking the ring. Yeah, no, ring. Let's see. That body type. Sure. Okay, sorry. Viper smash, of course. Yeah, look, it's just a giant club. Why not smack it with a club? F, I guess. I really don't hear a drastic difference between them. Like, honestly, I don't really hear a total difference. Now, what I should do is spend some time going through this, making a cool and or hideous character. What I'm going to do is spend... okay. What I'm going to do is spend my time probably just picking a preset and going from there. Because I want to actually, you know, get into the game. You know, honestly... Alright, hold on. If we're rolling with it, we're rolling with it hardcore. That's good. That... ooh. Yep, okay. Okay. Now. We're going full, like, purple caveman. 100% we're embracing purple caveman. Yes, this is the PS5. Also, hello, May. Welcome to Viper Lane in the chat. How you doing? I don't know if eyes matter much in this one. Sure. Oh geez. Oh geez, okay. We're gonna go with something a little more normal. Does the main color really gotta be... I mean, why not, I guess. Oh, actually, that's a good look. There you go. Glow, yes. Spacing... looks more like caveman. Honestly, it's fine. No, I feel like it's gotta be lower. Sure, whatever. We're not going for pretty here. We're going for... We've decided on a theme. We're sticking with it. We need the biggest ears they will let us. Honestly, those are sizable. Sure. Honestly, it looks good as it is. Way too wide. No, it needs a bit lower. Depth is fine. Bridge is fine. Sure. Graphics improved presets. Yeah, you know, it's fine. Gotta roll with it. High mouth? No, low mouth. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, that's, That's an option. But so is that. Why is that one an option? Why is that an option? Why is that? Oh, man. Okay, so real talk. 3 or 6? Real talk. It's got to be one of the two. 3 or 6? That's got all his teeth, but they're very, like, discombobulated looking. And that's just got half. 3? Okay, okay. Now 2's okay, but I feel like 3 is better. We'll vote for 6. Shark teeth are tempting, but we need a tiebreaker. We got 1 for 3, 1 for 6. What's the tiebreaker going to be? Honestly, I like them both. If it wasn't so anachronistic, that would be pretty good. 4.5. Well, that's just something between shark teeth and regular teeth, slightly bigger teeth. 6, all right. Jaw. Cleft chin. Sure. Wide jaw, yes. Actually, I thought that would have made it look better, but it doesn't. Better. Also good. I guess. Hair, honestly, I feel like... Why is it green? Why is the default color for this green? Why is the default color green? I was thinking bald was the way to go, but now that I'm looking at it, I don't necessarily know if that's the case. I was really feeling the bald. Obviously, can't have any styling to it. Honestly, especially tied back with like a reed or like some twine, that could work. Damn it. This is actually difficult. Well, I mean, this is all going to end up under armor anyway, so who even cares? Like, real talk, this won't... That's why I wasn't going to put much time into this, because it won't matter. Honestly, I'm feeling that one. But if we're going to be obnoxious with it, let's be obnoxious with it. Gonna put armor on at some point, yes. We'll have to. Oh man, okay. Oh man, that takes styling to get done. That's not something he would just have on its own as a caveman. I don't want it. You know what? Sure, we'll go with that. With that. Yeah, honestly, but now it's got to match. Can't have a different hair color. That's crazy. There we go. There we go. Okay. Honestly, I feel like decals would only detract from this, honestly, right? I'm truly feeling like decals only lessen the impact. You know what? That's the one. I take it back. That's the one. Did we lose it? Where did it go? Forgot to actually hit the OK button. There it is. Okay. That's it. That's Viper. We're done. We're done. We're good. Taking a naked run, clearly. Hi, though, Grim. We're already gonna die. We don't need help in the matter in this.
Northern kingdom of Boletaria. That is, until the colorless deep fog swept across the land. Boletaria was cut off from the outside world, and those who dared penetrate
Don't appreciate that.
never returned.
Okay, fog bad. Velfra? Oh, Velfelk.
Broke free from on the fog and told the world of Boletaria's plight. That the old King Alant had roused the Old One, the great beast below the Nexus, from its eternal slumber, and that a colorless fog had swept in, unleashing terrible demons.
I don't know. Can I really be... Oh, those are big. Yep, those are terrible demons. Those are terrible demons. Understood.
Those who lose their souls lose also their minds. The mad attack the sane, and
I was about to say, do we need to worry about the demons? We have a club.
also spoke of the enticing power of the demon soul.
Demon souls.
Each time a demon claims a human soul, the demon's own soul is invigorated by the life force.
Again, don't forget, we have our good luck charm. We have our bonfire keychain, and we have our bonfire. So we have good luck charms here.
By the possibilities braved the fisher to breach the accursed land, but none have returned.
Maybe they'll help.
Pure of the Twin Fangs, yet the silent chief, Saint Urbane, Scurver the Wanderer.
Scurver? See, now that...
Saint Astraea,
Now I feel the game's way too quiet. I swear I didn't turn it down much. It was just loud before.
Frake the Visionary.
I'll crank it back up a little.
The colorless deep fog.
I can't count, only Anka.
Boletaria's borders.
Mm-hmm.
Humankind faces a slow and steady extinction.
I swear I only took it down a smidgen.
All lands near and far. But Boletaria has one final hope. A lone warrior who has braved the baneful fog.
Us? Caveman McPurple?
Has the land found its savior, or have the demons found a new savior?
I should have given it a cooler name, but yeah. I don't think Caveman McPurple would have fit, or necessarily be what I want to go with, but you know. Oh boy. That's a sight.
Soul who fears not death. I shall guide you to the fisher.
Oh, that's a fisher. Mm-hmm. I'm getting his Dark Materials flashbacks.
One back to slumber.
I need to finish season 2. I think it finished and I need to catch up. I saw like the first 2-3 episodes of season 2, but I haven't finished it. Alright. Here we are. I don't think there's any going back. No, I think that's a fairly solid wall. Can we equip that ring? Already equipped, good. Wait, hold on. Oh, it takes up both slots. We just have 2. Okay. We can dual wield it, though. Or two-handed, not dual wield. You know what I mean. Standard attack. Yep, that much I got. Oh, okay, fine, fine. Can we jump attack? Nope. No, it's just that. Can we charge it? No. Okay, cool. Gotta check these things before they throw the powerful enemies at me. Gotta mess around with the weak dude. Direction hold and sprint. Gotta go fast. Guard. Oh, I mean they're tutorial monsters, but also damn. Methinks there's an archer nearby. Target lock release, change target, cool, cool. Oh, my spine. Okay, I don't know why I didn't block the second one. Okay, we do have the parry. That's important. What? How did he... Okay. Sure, you hit me with that. Fine, stay down. Whatever. On a backstab with a club. I think you have to parry, right? Also, hey Seventh, and hello Jody. How you both doing tonight? Welcome to Veteran in the chat. We tutorializing and dying also apparently. Make some of that sense. But I hope you're both doing well tonight. Ow, okay, you've got multiple hits, got it. Also, two-handed doesn't really work for shields super well, go figure. Stop it. Saw that other guy coming up behind me, I was like, oh no, we done goofed. Every card on PS5 is special, of course. I'm hoping, I'll try and get a parry. I think that's how it works in the earlier games. Like, more recent ones, you can just straight attack them from behind, I think, but I'm not sure. I'm sure they'll tell us. Cool. We're gonna need more of that grass. Use item, switch item. Yep, got that. We apparently have 10 souls, which I can already tell you ain't gonna be enough. Looking around. Direction hold, vault over railings. Oh, that's new. Right? Okay. I mean, there was a... Never mind. Ladder doesn't make it all the way. On demos parry? Okay, gotcha. Backstep and roll. Cool. Didn't realize I had a backstep, but good to know. Oh, come on. I got a parry on the full game. Oh, we're gonna die. This really doesn't heal enough. I hit the wrong button. Don't question it. Oh, come on. I got the parry. Try again. Way too early. Way too early. Okay. There it is. There it is. Okay, we got him. It's not quite a backstab, but it's a nice hit. It's a nice meaty smack. Oh, hello, friend. Okay. Maybe we should stop trying to style on things before we're good enough to style on things. And well, we're basically wearing rags. For all intents and purposes. Yeah, we're gonna need those. Nope. Is this game hard? Yeah, the Souls games are historically hard. I can't sneak attack him. Oh, damn you. One more try to style him. Yeah. See, now it's loud again. The game can't make up its mind. Crank it down a smidge. Well, I mean, I'm still in tutorial area, and we've come close to dying like twice. So, you know. Oh, it's not a bonfire, it's an arc. No, it's a teleporter. Well, hope we were done there. Because we're done there now. Strong attack. Okay, also kind of figured that one out. Also, hey, Soar, how you doing? Soar has soared themselves. As you do sometimes. Oh, I'm assuming. This is very club parry right here. Oh, you can backstab. Oh, he did. You can totally backstab. I was just badly orientated. Parry after parrying riposte. Yep, that I discovered. All on my own. Having definitely played these games occasionally before. Not this one, but... Tried. One more try. Okay. Come at me, bro. There you go. Oh yeah, I'm already feeling it. It's one of the reasons I can't go back and finish my game. Oh, he glowy. Can't finish my Dark Souls 1 playthrough. Because, like, after playing them through at, like, 60 FPS, it's like, yeah, I can't go back. Good night, friend. Not lethal, however. Damn. Damn. Okay, well, now he's dead. Hold open both hands. Yeah, I know how to do that. I've opted not to, but I could. Because I like to have a shield. I want to get to his back. Alright, two hands only does so much there. You gonna get away from that wall, friend? Just beat him with a club. There's something nice about just the thwack of a club on him. Yeah. Your shield ain't gonna help you too much, dude. The club is... I'm having a good time with the club. That's... I mean, if Grim had suggested something that I was like, no, I'm really hardcore against, but like, as soon as Grim was like, you know, club, I was like, I do know club. I like how we have two different clubs. We can swap a club for a club. And they are two different clubs. You can barely see it, but there's a durability difference. That's lost a smidgen of durability, and now the meter's full. I don't even know if you can see it on the stream. Halfway for this clubbing tonight. Yep, If I had known, that's what I would have titled it. Half moon grass. Oh, different grass. Hello, friend. Why would you shoot at me, friend? He's just giving up. He's like, okay, I know how this goes from here. You got too close. Thank you for making that easy on me. I'm not your buddy, guy. But it doesn't matter, he's dead. Jingle the chains. Unknown warrior's soul. May not know who he is. We can eat his soul later. They're cooking a lot of stew. Ladies and want to watch the stream, it's for the deaths. Oh, well, it's gonna happen. This is tutorial. Ugh. Come on. Come on, dude. I want to parry you. I want to parry you better. Wow, I'm so bad at this. One more try. Then we just go on. There it is. I mean, I'm not exactly a new player to the Souls series. I have some base level of skill, but the game doesn't care. Let's be honest here. The game certainly won't care. Oh no, behind you. It's a shame. Which way is the right way? Not this way, but it's got an item. I like how we have like jingly pouches on our armor. Oh yeah, no, the game wants you to die. But for what it's worth, the game wants you to die, but it also wants you to learn from the mistakes of why you died. It's not just simply trying to be unfair. Oh, okay, that's unfair. Dark Souls 1 has taught me that maybe I don't actually have to fight this guy. Cool. I'm gonna call that a scripted death, but I'm gonna put it in there anyway. I'm gonna say that's probably a scripted death.
Soul of the lost
But we're counting it. Oh wait, I forgot to reset the number. Whoops, I started the counter. My bad. So we'll set it to 1.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
There we go. We're 60 bucks every minute. To each their own. Like, I feel like a lot of the things I enjoy about the Souls games are the things I enjoy about the Monster Hunter games, which is fair difficulty. Monster Hunter will kick my butt, but I'll usually be like, I can do better. Let me get some better armor. Let me practice that monster, bring it all together. Kind of same with the Souls games. Like, a boss will slap me down. But generally speaking, it makes me more motivated to learn and try to get better than it does just frustrate me. For better or worse, Mint, They are an acquired taste. They are quality games, but they're also clearly just not for everyone. Capturing demon souls, you reclaim your corporeal body. Axial binding? The heck is that? It's none of those. The heck is an axial binding? Relinquish all souls. Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. It's the dark sign. Captured MK11. Also a fun time, let's be honest here. Play souls like because you have Monster Hunter. Fair enough, too. Like, there are overlaps to me, but also, like, I find them different enough.
Well, you slipped through the fissure too, did you? You came for demon souls? Or to save this land and be remembered as a hero? Hunting for demons? Try one of the archstones. Now go. That is why you came, is it not?
Apparently that's why we're here.
Solitaria.
I guess. Touch the Archstone of the Covetous King. Touch the Archstone of the Digger King. Archstone of the Tower Queen. Definitely a fine Archstone. Those teeth are those like crystals? No, they're crystals. It's like a geode inside. Archstone of the Shadow Men. Archstone of the Chieftain. Definitely misread that as the chicken the first moment. Make way less sense. What? How did somebody die over here? Like they jumped off the top, didn't they? No? Yep, they jumped off the top. Okay, I was like, how do you die here? This is the way, try rolling. Yeah, okay, sure. Everybody just wants me to die. And I'm gonna, but not because I intentionally rolled off an edge. Be a bird. No, that's a candle. That's a candle. Nexus is the same. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like if this is like your return to point, they got to make sure it holds up. Oh, we could easily fall to our death here. Left? I mean, apparently somebody can go through there. Be gone with you. Oh, hey, it's our profile. There's us. Also, hey, Potions, welcome to Viperland in the chat. Time for falling down. No. No thank you, game. Oh yeah, we are purple. We are purple caveman, dude, with green hair and club. Wasn't the initial plan, but one of the presets was kind of close enough, and I kind of dug it, and we'd already picked a little upvoting, never hurt anyone. You know what? No. Set it as foul. But they still get the point, so who cares? No path ahead. Correct? There's no path ahead. Oh yeah, Sauce only wanted to stay for the tutorial. Understandable. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, we are clubbing all night. That's how we're gonna do.
Stockpile Thomas. When the scourge came, I didn't know what hit me. When I came to, I found myself here.
It's so weird to see facial animations.
My wife and daughter.
So weird to see it. Yeah, see you around, Sauce. Thanks for the luck. I'm probably gonna need it.
But I would be worthless in battle. At the very least, I hope to lend my assistance to you brave slayers of demons. I would be happy to lighten your load and look after any excess baggage.
Okay, storage.
Best of luck to you.
We checked that sign already. Alright, so they clearly told us we should probably check one of those. But we're gonna... that's a lot of signs. Beware of beginners ahead. You lack the required stats, your weapons will be useless. Choose a weapon with both hands to use to break an enemy's guard. Most equip catalysts use magic. These messages are sent to other worlds. Pay attention to the tendency of the world's souls. Which is wait, the strength of demons diminishes. Wait, what? Okay, hold on a second. The tendency of the world's souls. As the tendency approaches white, the strength of demons diminishes. Tendency approaches black, demons will pose more of a threat. So I guess that's the soul in the top right. Get good. Damn you. What's another word? Bloodstain. View them after they died. Touch your own bloodstain to get souls back. Yep. HP is halved. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Chance to riposte. Okay. So just tutorial stuff looks like. Damn you stairs. Never liked you anyway. Alright, well, let's Oh, that just goes between them. Beware of demons ahead. Huge Castle. Sealed. Okay, got it. Back we go. Back through the fog. It's a big dragon. As opposed to, you know, small dragons. No, that's a wyvern. Oh, that's not even? It's... Yeah, that's a wyvern. Yeah, my mistake. It's a wyvern. Hard to tell from a distance. I saw the big wings and scales. Alright, hello, ghost friend. Alright. I don't like the halved HP. Just what I needed. Less of a likelihood to succeed. Large gecko. Welcome. Alright, well. That's, roll through everything. You never know where you might find something. Late moongrass. We're getting a lot of grass. We don't seem to have an Estus flask yet, or whatever it's going to be called. I assume we get something like that, unless it's all going to be grass. Grass is like supplements. Yet. That shot. Jaw full of corpses. Yeah, I mean, you know, what else are you going to eat? Whoops, there go your ankles. Look at this one guy like, I got you and you're not looking. Hey, you have a shield. I got a club, so, you know, take that. Beware of a hidden foe. Hidden foes? Not around here. I don't believe it. FromSoft, well, I guess technically this is a remake of FromSoft, but still, FromSoft would never hide an enemy. If you don't give up, you can proceed. Sorry, but your ankle's a forfeit. Good night. Every time they miss an attack, you know. There they go. Unknown warrior soul, got another one of them. If I had a bow, I would have seen if I could snipe them. Yes, I see you. Come on, come on, oh, get away from your friend. If they're going to keep doing that, I'm going to keep doing that. Don't notice me yet, don't notice me yet. Good night! Crunchy, crunchy. I've defeated over 9,000 demons. Fine. Change some item names. Don't know. Having never played it, I would not notice. Oh, that synchronized... Oh, heck. That synchronized stab, though. Beautiful. Nope. Thank you, but no. Ankle chopper. I'm just gonna keep doing it. It's unfortunately named... Yeah. Then they might change something like that. I could see it going either way, where they're like, we had the opportunity, so we took it, or them going, it's not our creation, we don't want to mess with it like that. So I'm not sure. Oh, so we do have like a poke. Pine resin. Ooh, yes. I say that, but then I end up going the entire game and never using it. Like, I definitely have a habit of just not using consumables like that. Firebomb, try fire. Try fire. I'm guessing a firebomb won't do it, but at the same time, I see no reason not to do it. Oh, that's pine resin. Well, that worked. That worked. We got an up path, which looks like a dead end. Yep. And another up path, which looks like a dead end with a turn. Fewer soldiers ahead, yeah, assumed. Oh, with a crossbow, no less. I was hoping I could knock him down. Still out, Jesus. Okay, just gonna chill over here for a second. Eat some of my limited healing resource. You know. That's ooh. That's a name for something, yeah. Aha, can't shoot me while I'm bashing him to death. Invulnerability. No, he's not coming down. Bad time for rolling. Yeah, I can see that. It's a lot of souls around there. Just gonna, it's fine. Half moongrass. Crescent moongrass. Look at right. Hello, friend. Oh, I didn't even think I was going to get him. I was aiming at the far guy. Yeah, it's called pine resin. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's just become the more standardized name for it if it wasn't the OG name. Like, I immediately am like, oh, pine resin, I know what that does. Everything on the table goes away. Bed's too sturdy. Vision of Heroes. Yeah, we're still in our like half HP state, and I don't like that. More fire bombs, heck yeah. Turpentine, okay. Yeah. Try fire. Things keep saying that. As long as they're going to be slow to strafe, I see no reason not to keep that going. I'm also afraid of fog walls. Just perpetually, at all times. Oh, that's something behind me. You'd figure I'd turn around, but it could wait. Mail breaker? I mean, it's not a club, so like, why would we use it? Or of cowards ahead. That's where it came from. So it's telling me in here. Oh, that cuts through shield. Thanks. Ow. Enemies ahead. Yeah, I could probably expect that. And behind. Okay, got him. He's the one throwing things. Can't hit me here. I don't think. Oh, you and your big honking shield, but you're dead anyway. Run. 2 bombs. Oh, it's literally in my behind. Okay. Throw one more, so... That guy up top's gonna throw us. Oh, there's 2 of them. Yup. And he's absolutely gonna throw stuff. Jeez. Okay, okay. Got it. I don't really know what to do about him right now, so we'll just have to wait. Or I had to get that. To table that for now. We're a soldier's head. But I kind of want that item. I'm assuming we loop around somehow. Maybe. The fire effects are looking good, and they're painful still. The shock of nobody. Go off the edge. Did he survive? No, he definitely didn't. No, he's still falling. Okay. Yeah, I heard the firebomb before I saw you, fool. Don't you dare throw another over here. Okay. Running out of healing. We're dying way quicker than we're able to heal through it. Look forward to grass. You know what? I do look forward to grass. We need grass. Cool. Took 69 damage. Nice. I didn't even notice. We still need to get in there somehow. Alright, fine. Oh! Rather take some fall damage. I wonder if that's how we get into there. Go figure. That would do it. Bastard sword. But it's not a club. I feel like club. It's kind of our go-to thing for now. Avoid rocks. Ah. Well, it's more singular rock, thankfully. I don't really want to fight you in a closed area. But we did anyway. Or if hidden foe. Hello, hidden foe. Gotta love those Dark Souls super slow arrows. Your nemesis, the boulder. It's a very powerful nemesis. Also, hey Fear, how you doing? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. Ugh, I want to backstab you, but fine, we'll just kill you. That's okay too. Half moon grass. We do have other bigger heals. We're just running low on our basic heal. Don't go forward without miracle. I mean, we're going to go that way, but there was also a path this way. How could it be worse? Also, hey Risky, how you doing? Welcome to Viperland of the chat. We be, you know, souls in. I don't trust anything with, like, glowy... Oh, yeah. Well, but also... we kind of just... No! Only I can use grass. Cheater. Definite cheater. Sticky white slime. Okay. Food, heck yeah. They kept sticky white, apparently. Yep. Half moon grass. Alright, so we've got some options from here. Valuable passage ahead. Also, bloodstain next to it, though. Okay. Okay. Note to self. Fire bombs explode barrels. Noted. Enjoy the shortcut. Hello, friend. No thanks. Oh, we're on fire. Oh, we're dead. Well, okay. There's a cart. Yep. Oh. If the sign was true and we were right next to a shortcut, oh, that's pretty soul-crushing. So that means we effectively gained nothing and have to just do that again. I guess we gained experience. Help. And we're now down our healing items. So that's a good sign too. Down. Oh man. I guess we could probably run past some of these guys, but I feel like it's worth maybe whatever they might drop, so on and so forth. AK healing items game. Right, I'm not going to worry about that guy, but I do have to worry about this guy. Fire sword, bad. Fire sword, very bad, but fire bomb, good. Alright, somebody noticed us. Yeah, apparently cavemen fear fire. Or at least we should. Well, there goes our cover, so thanks. What? Okay. See, that was on me. Okay. Good going. The game will still clearly, absolutely just be like, oh, hold on, is that a better shield? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just worse. Actually, it's about the same. Defensively, it's less offensively. And it's a little less weight. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with what we got though. I mean, I still know how to block things. That's something that's important. I know guerrilla tactics. I also know blocking. Another shield, okay. No, stop it. I know it's another guy. There he is. Oh, can't get behind him? Okay. In theory, I haven't checked it, but probably. I feel like that is too big brain play for Mr. Caveman. But yes. But it makes it a physically attacking thing. So, apparently. It's a shield. It's not a fist weapon. Disagree, not a fist weapon. Oh man. I don't like them fire bombs. I like the sound of them. You fool! Only have one healing grass. Oh, we gotta go through here. Oh, but I bet you the bit with the rock already broken still. It's trying to go around them, but there's no room for it. So that might be a shortcut of sorts. Barely, but, you know, we take what we can get around here. Kind of, sort of... It's a fist weapon. Okay, okay. I guess we can count it. But I'd rather go with the club, personally. I'd rather eat this. What the hell is on his face? And where can I get it? Being the second very important part of that equation. So there's a boulder here. Does that mean they're not going to throw a boulder at us? And it's not a shortcut either, it's just an item. I get the feeling there's still going to be a boulder, so I'm going to be ready for it. So what do these even do? Serves as bait for the soul-starved. It's like distraction items? Reasonably, greatly... Got a bunch of fire bombs, though. Could probably use some of those. Hold 2 weapons in each hand. Hold the 2 stance button to initiate power stance. Damn, that sounds disgusting. And covered in fire, and covered in fire. And great. Like, I feel like using a big heal here is just silly. We don't even have enough health to full heal. Oh, there's some grass. I don't see a boulder this time, so I guess the boulder's a one-time thing. Hey, friend. Pretty effective. It doesn't seem to burn, except visually, but still took a chunk of his health. Well, if that is a shortcut over here, and it is where we need to get our souls, I'm gonna go for it. Just more carefully this time. What do you got for us? Half moon grass. Secretly hoping for some armor. Even though I know Grim won't be happy if we start wearing armor. That's still great, though. 2 magical explosive greatswords from 2 different bosses. That sounds powerful, yeah. Okay, I see my souls. I see my murderer's brains splattered upon the pavement. With some healing. Souls retrieved! But at the same time, we're still at half health. Left. I mean, are you sure? Uh-oh. I don't actually know what I did. But I did a thing. Oh, hold on. Something fell. Body? 2 bodies. 2 bodies fell. The Doritos swords. It sounds pretty tasty. I like that. Oh, hold on. No, he's going to come up here. I was about to say, now we know those fire barrels explode. Yeah, he didn't actually take a lot of damage from that, but... Uh-oh! Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Mistakes have been made. Lots of. Just gonna get that in there. Damn it. No. Oh, we just gotten back to our souls. Ow, our spine. You know what? Screw you guys. I'm not using a healing item right now. Uh-oh. That doesn't do that.
Oh no!
I can't believe... I was trying to throw a bomb, but it finished my forward momentum before it threw item. So, you know, the thought process was there. Oh my... You know what? How are we getting worse at this as the night goes on? How? How? Okay. Was there... Oh yeah, I very much did. Now sense of swords gain access to a move. We slam both on the ground, they both explode. Okay, that's... That sounds like fun. Yeah. I got beaten by a scoot deck today. It's only frustrating because I wasn't playing my scoot deck. The daily quest and magic were like black and red spells, so I didn't do that one. And I lost to a scoot deck. I didn't even get it scoot to like turn 12. I just got land screwed, so they still beat me. Viper Scoot, of course. Scoots are fun. Apparently also the next set comes out in like 20 or so days. 22, 23, somewhere in that range. They said it in game, like, oh, gotta finish your mastery stuff before then. How? Oh, we dropped the... Okay, that's why. We dropped the bodies. Jade hair ornament? Neither of those. It's a jade hair ornament. Old Ragged Groves? I feel like we just don't have the stats for them, that's why they're grayed out. A plain jade hair ornament. It just is. Okay. Screw you! Screw you too! I am gonna have to fight him though, aren't I? Oh, did one of them jump off the edge? Hell yeah. I don't know how I got him to do that, but cool. Alright, good. Okay. Making our way through again. Though, the area that I keep going back to for my souls, if that is a shortcut, it's a shortcut with a lot of danger in it. Like, theoretically, if that is a shortcut, we'd still have to fight back up through those things. But I guess at least I wouldn't have to fight through all these every time. So, you know. It would get pretty rock? Yeah. You know. It's pretty in jade and I don't know what it does. Oh, you stupid fire bombing bastard! Wasn't supposed to hit me. Yeah, fire swords still do damage to block. Because it's It's got fire damage. Okay. Before we go up there, yeah, we're kind of wasting healing, but I kind of just want to be at good health. Can we pull just one of you? Come on. Come on. I was hoping the barrel would explode if you hit it. Whereas I know it doesn't if we hit it. Okay, your aim is impeccable, sir. He didn't even aim, he dropped it. He literally just let it go. And it smacked me in the noodle. Can't even say he had good aim, because it's not true. So if you could drop me some health items, game? You could drop me some health items. That would be fantabulous. Like you, sir, specifically. You look like you carry some herb on you. Nope. How about you? Are you full of herb? You're full of mace now. Yes, he was full of herb. Okay, perfect. Oh, my spine. Okay, screw you. You wary? Yeah, no. Just keep going through the same motions and dying to the same dudes. Okay. More grass, good. I think we're gaining slightly more than we're using overall right now. Only slightly, though. Oh, the other guy might not hit it in time. Nope, actually gotta fight him. I wonder what determines... Oh, damn it! I wonder what determines that. Oh, the fire weapons, we don't have a shield that can block fire damage. Oh, Well, we lost our souls, so we don't have to worry about that. We now have functionally nothing to lose. So let's see if we can't just... Unga bunga. Run. Let's see if we can't Sonic the Hedgehog that. We now have functionally nothing to lose. Like, yeah, we got a few souls along the way, but like, whatever. If that is a shortcut, can we get that shortcut? I feel like there are going to be some guys that are going to block my path, though, like physically block the path. Somebody still died. Like this guy up here, followed by this guy here. Okay, not them. These guys don't really block it. Oh, okay, sure. So we're gonna die. He's gonna physically block the path. Yep. Yeah, so we're not gonna make it. Almost got hit by that one, though. These guys too. Nope. Not as much as I thought. And again, apparently one of them died. Oh, cool. So you're both gonna block it. That's fair. I hope he doesn't follow me. He could actually muck things up pretty badly. Well, there's those souls, for what little that mattered. Am I being followed? No. So we're already back here. Cool. Show the shortcut. Yeah. I can hear, so it's him. Alright, so we made it back, shockingly. Yeah, get it, your sword's on fire. Oh, what the hell did you... We gotta get the fire sword guy, otherwise we're... Really? A firebomb guy made it that far? I'm honestly surprised. Oh, this is dangerous. No, I didn't roll through that. Okay. It's fine. I could see how you'd confuse that game with me actually succeeding, but it's fine. Now we're gonna go through all our healing items. Well, our health's okay. Where were the ones I gotta hit? How do I hit those? I don't really know the trajectory of these. We got a few to mess with, so. Well, I mean, when it works, it works. Looks like we got one dude left. I don't want to jinx it, but maybe I can handle one dude. Assuming that's the only one that's actually left. Yeah, you come up. No, actually, it might be better for me to go down. Yeah, no, thanks for not rolling, game. Yep. Didn't want to roll there. Definitely just wanted to take that hit to the nose without blocking or rolling. Ideal. Okay, well. Don't forget to use the lever. Stairs, apparently. Oh, we're back here. Okay. And I got a ring, which is honestly probably worth it alone. Yeah, but now all the guys we didn't kill along the way are mad. Understandably. I thought that was a backstab. Basic enemies do the damage. Yo. Stop. You all done? Okay. Fell down some stairs. Again and again and again. Less HP reduction when in soul form. Good? Yeah, so I don't know how to get back to our corporeal form. They mentioned like killing a demon. Which oh, they're still all over there. My issue is we're absolutely going to run out of healing. But at least we now have more maximum HP. Also, our mace is looking a little haggard. That's true, we're not really armored. Also, why am I going to go that way when we clearly have to go up? Yeah, this is going to be a dangerous shortcut, though. So we have two different paths to go up here. We've got that one path with the red-eyed knight, and we've got the fog wall that's closer. I guess we'll try the closer fog wall. It's closer. It doesn't immediately look like a boss room, though you can never be too sure. But from here, it doesn't immediately look like a boss. Not a super obvious one, at least. Throwing knife, okay, and more heals. Okay. Temkin. Oh. Yeah, that looks safe enough. I mean, not safe, but looks like it's not immediately a boss. Where are barrels ahead? Oh, they're gonna throw firebombs? Yes, they are. Dingus. Down he goes. Nothing explosive around, so it's just me and him, I guess. Damn, that sweep. Got a hell of an arc to your attack, yo. Alright, I see some knights. I hear some guys. You'll find an item past here. Time for shopping. Also, hello, friend. Almost didn't notice him. I was reading signs. Aha. Oh no.
Good day to you.
look over my wares.
I don't know. You're bold and you're squatting, so I don't trust you.
Who's telling
I don't trust you at all. And Dragling. I don't know. Bold and squatting. Don't trust him. Don't trust him. Stops bleeding. Oh, we're gonna have to worry about bleeding? Plate helm. Oh, we could, buy a plate helm. Coat of plates. Plate gauntlets. And we don't have enough souls, so we actually can't. Okay.
Go ahead.
Set to weight to maximum, so you can't roll, but your defenses get bolstered to an insane level. Oh man. Weapons bounce off you like they're hitting a shield. Ooh. That does sound fun. Just, you know, power walk through everything. It can't stop you. Alright, enjoy the Lurk 7th. That's also a lot of barrels that I don't necessarily trust. I like how they're both explosive, but also hey, Shadow Sonata, welcome to Viper in the chat. How are you doing? Welcome. And bring on the enemies. They're both explosive when hit with fire, and also just crumble to bits when you just throw them. There's one enemy. There's the enemies. Man, I was really hoping that was going to take one of them down. But that... Oh, goodness! One down. Okay. This guy close. This guy's at full HP, but... Oh, cheap shot. I say, having gotten a critical on his friend. Okay. So I don't have any basic healing, do we? Oh, replace it with daggers. No, thank you. Also, we don't have any basic healing. That could have gone worse. Could have gone worse. On with that. Okay. Well, I don't think they like me up there. You, sir, get hit. Kind of get the feeling. Hear him, but I can't see who's shooting. Which means I don't trust it. Also, don't trust. Oh, I guess I can. Game. The hell? Oh, now I see him. Okay. Fine. Now I see who's shooting at me. Oh, you can't do plunging attacks. That would have been good to know. Would have been really good to know. Well, that could have gone worse. Actually, could have gone way, way, way worse. Hey, can't I... Yeah, do that. They're still shooting at me. Stop. Oh, that's a lot of... Yeah, thanks. Cool, so that did not help. I think we're safe up here for the time being. Enough to do that, at least. Oh, jeez, of course you got a hit. And you too. Oh, that's way too many. I have made a terrible miscalculation. And I should have been using firebombs. Yep. I don't know if going up here was the right decision. But I can maybe swing them around a little. Oh, jeez! Our spawn point is so far back. Maybe not my brightest moment. Okay. So, they're gonna keep shooting at me, but that's okay. Okay, okay. Danger slightly mitigated. Okay, gotcha. I feel it's a hell of a game. It really is just a fun time. Thirst or not, it's just a good game. But the thirst is there too. Yeah, I knew it was coming, but I still tried to heal anyway. Fire's the best option? Yeah, no kidding, game. At least I can see the guy shooting at me this time. Unknown hero soul. You know, it's been a long time since a checkpoint game. In fact, we still haven't seen one besides the basic... Oh, he's got HP. He's got HP. Yeah, he's gonna get hit with fire. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. Cool, cool. Lure of the enemy, spice. Okay. The hell even are we? I've lost sense of, like, direction at this rate. A kind person awaits? Oh, hello, friend. Oh, your fire-throwing friend, of course. Man, I wish we had more healing, because that's gonna get us. Says a kind person, but I see a lot of enemies. That's not the best usage of that, I feel. That was, however. Oh, there's still 2 left? And 1 with a fire sword? 3 left, 1 with a fire sword. Cool. It's really important to get the fire guys out of there first. Kind person, apparently. Some grass, good. Could you give me more grass? Okay, you can. Hello, friend.
My thanks for your brave rescue. I am Ostrava of Boletaria. Accept this as a token of my gratitude.
Oh, what you got for me? A brass telescope. Sure. That'll replace all those, Why is he stinky? Where are you going, sir? Where are you going? All these bladed weapons. Didn't we just come from this way? Isn't it a dead end? Like, we beat up a bunch of guys after jumping down a cliff. I don't think he can jump up it. Right? Also, very shiny shield. And sword, for that matter. I have no idea following him does anything. Yeah. Aura. Oh, yeah, that might make sense. He schmooze? You say that, but he's kind of just wandering. And not doing anything. Okay. I mean, we came from this direction, so we would have murdered everything. In the event we end up going in the same direction, maybe it'll help us kill things. Oh, he doesn't follow you. Okay. I assumed that because he's kind of doing his own thing. But it's good to know. Ah, this is... We weren't in here, I don't think. Get my little item. Those stairs really felt that, I'm sure. Aha! You've distracted my adversary. Perfect. And he turns around again. I mean, to be fair, I don't know where I'm supposed to go, so I'm just going to check with him for now. That was his body? Maybe? I mean, it's dead now. Re-dead? Deceased? I don't know. Oh, he's just going back over here. Okay, so he's just doing his own thing then. Which means I still don't really know where I need to be going. It's got to be that hallway he just went through. That's the only place forward I've seen, because this was a dead end, right? Like, we followed him, but that was because we had nothing else. Alright, well, let's just hope he's not dead. Do our soldiers ahead. No, I've already been through here and killed those soldiers, but it did bring me back up and around, so that's okay. So I guess that path wasn't the right one? That led me on a long wild goose chase full of nothing I needed to do, but I found him. So that's cool, I guess? I don't hate that. I hear footsteps, I don't know who's coming from where, though. Oh no, warrior soul. Ooh. Oh, okay, from not the great guy you killed. Gotcha. Oh, jeez. Okay. You've got a big sword, but yeah, no. Seems we have a friend attacking us. Half moon grass. Oh, well. You survived? Let's meet at the party. I guess there's less fall damage in this one, at least for enemies, but I swear... I don't know. I don't feel like letting him survive. Let's go remedy that real fast. Perfect. Yeah, big club. I hope we find another club-type weapon soon, otherwise our damage is going to really suffer. Could be a demon. We are so far from any shortcut or checkpoint help. Like, it's honestly scary now. Anything that kills us is going to set us back a huge amount. Just so far back. Okay. It does not force you to use clubs. We're doing it thematically. Thanks for reading. Do you know what? There you go. It is not being enforced. Your starting classes in these games are basically your starting equipment and stats. You can do whatever the hell you want from there. All it is a theme if you want to roll with it, but it chooses your stats and equipment. So this character build, whatever, starts with those stats, those equipment, minus the stuff I picked up. From there, you can do whatever you want. There's nothing stopping you from starting like this and going, nah, I want to do magic, and just specking into that. Nothing stopping you, other than you'd have a slower start with it. Time for blocking? Yes. Well. Attack! Good. I'll eat one of these. I didn't notice those, honestly. I didn't notice those ones, but I noticed these ones, and I was like, huh, that's weird. Then I saw the line of dudes, I was like, yeah. Yeah, I know how this goes. So not sure if there's going to be other surprises. You are dead. I'm not. Still wary of other things. Where soldiers ahead. Time for blocking still. Yep. Stupid firebomb throwing bastard. Okay, time to retreat. Tactically. Tactically retreat further, maybe? Not dead, but... Oh, you stupid fire-bombing bastards! Stop that nonsense. And give me more grass. I need it. I need your grass. There's definitely a dude up here. At least a dude. Grass? No grass. That's a lot of dudes. I am scared. Yeah, no, I don't. There was another path, right? That might solve a problem. Nope. Faked me out. Faked me out. Thought it was going to be like Dark Souls 1. I'm not entirely unconvinced he's not coming by again. Honestly, I can hear the bugger. None of them are coming to stab at the moment. You gonna... Damn it, he just leaves. Maybe I gotta move a little forward. Alright, see you around, Mint. Thanks for helping by. Sorry you didn't get to see too much forward progress, but you know, that's on me. Like, I don't want to die to the dragon, but I want to bait the dragon into attacking. It's a very fine line. It's a very fine line, apparently. If it even will. Maybe it's just there thematically, but like, this seems too... It seems too set up for that, right? There we go. Time to leave. Still not entirely sure I can make it across that. No. I thought he was going to fly away, but he just backhopped instead. Yeah, he just resets. Okay, we're going to go this way. I ain't messing with that nonsense. We got a bunch of souls, though. Also, now I don't trust these windows. At all. Beginners should try this area later. Ah, crap. Oh, crap. Time for running away. That's 2 dragons, right? That's 2 dragons? So, I'm fairly sure, hopefully, the fact that they're over there now means I have time to go here. And if not, I don't know. Try. Yeah, I'm sure 1 club can beat 2 dragons. I want these items, but we're booking it. Logic dictates booking it time. Congratulations. I'm safe down here, right? I can still feel him moving around. Okay, yeah, if they're not going to chase me... No, they're archers, they're not going to chase me. Cool, they can stay back there. Ooh, a lever. Cinematic lever. 2 souls, not many. 2 dragons? Yeah, basically fear, exactly. Now, if I had 2 clubs... Wait, I do have 2 clubs. I do have 2 clubs. Oh, that's the main door. Okay. I don't like that. The lever is the best option. Did somebody just shoot a Dragonator out of that? I keep forgetting I can do this. I'll just do that. Perfection. Oh, he still tries to block with that one, though. I can't double swing it. Oh, that's less entertaining. There it is. I'm gonna install this online. I'll keep it there, but it's clearly not meant for that right now. Well, I mean, I guess that counts as a shortcut, though. Because I get back there easy, which means to me we in trouble. We still don't have any type of like Estus or anything. Try rolling. Aha. Pine resin, okay. There's a shortcut ahead. Also a dude. Oh, and another dude. Ah, there's dudes. Dudes are here. Why do all of you have infinite heckin' fire bombs? We're so gonna run out of healing. Absolutely gonna happen. Nope, that was a mistake. That's this game's version of the kick, it seems. Oh my god. Okay. It's okay, I didn't need healing. Game. I didn't want it nor need it. Take these. Cool, 2 little heals. That was worth it. Super worth it. Oops. Mm-hmm. Oh, cripes. That's something back there. I don't like fire sword guys, because... Never mind. Cool. That evens the odds drastically in my favor. Will you make the same mistake, actually? Come on. Do it. Do it. Do it. Jump at that angle. Jump at that angle. It's beautiful. That was pretty good. Try fire. That's a shield. That's a shield on a slime that seems to be launching. Okay, well, we only have 2 fire bombs. Oh, fire, yeah, okay. But also, what? I'm so glad they've given us excess fire stuff now. What do we got here? Aha, a body. Nothing bad could happen looting. Oh, I don't think I have... Oh, okay. Got it. Squishy. Squishy back. I don't... I'm so paranoid right now, I'm just eating these. Slime with a shield, right? It's the ultimate. Like, how do you beat it other than literally going behind it? Which apparently it decided that wasn't. Really? Game? That's not behind it? I mean, I don't think anything's stopping me from just walking away. Other than pride. Oh, okay. Orange stone shard. I hope those are like titanite shards, because we've gotten a handful of those. Half moon grass. Okay, also good. Congratulations. I want to pull lever. Your buffering is horrible. Oh no. He is trying his best, yes. And now we're back here. See, this is the time I would go back to a checkpoint and use all my souls before I inevitably lost them up ahead. So potions, I hate to say, because I know you want me to die to this. I may have watched... The only bit of this game I watched was the Monster Factory, so I am aware of this boss and this boss's weakness alone. Literally, also the sign says it, but like... I can, but it would, like... If I bonfire here, I gain nothing. We don't have a way to level up yet, do we? Well, the checkpoint was opening this gate. So, like, I hate to say I happen to know how to deal with this guy. Anything past this guy, the only other boss in this game I'm aware of is that giant knight they show in the trailers. I don't know where he is, I don't know how to deal with him, but I know he exists. That's literally the only other thing I know, but they happen to show up to this point in that one video, and that was the one video on this I watched. Just because Monster Factory is great, and their creation of this game was also fantastic. I'm still afraid, mind you. I'm still actually afraid. They fire real good, it seems. I'm still probably gonna die, is the funny thing. Jeez. Did I not actually use it? I didn't actually use it. We're gonna pretend I'm smarter than I am. We're gonna very much pretend I'm smarter than I am. Can I not resin a wooden weapon? That enchants a weapon, right? We might be in big trouble. We might be in actual big trouble. What do you mean Viper no? Viper yes. We're not fighting that guy melee. There's so many of them though. Well, they're starting to come off the base. Why can't we use that? Game? That's unfair. You're aware that that's unfair, right? We have like one firebomb. So that's not a good option. Club is not buffable. Crud. Oh, damn it. It's not behind him somehow. This is on you? I disagree, Grim. We'll try it a run or two like this, but like it's gonna come to the point where like, no, we're going to use an actual weapon on this. Because that's gonna happen. And we're gonna run out of healing. That's a legitimate possibility, is that we just straight run out of healing. That is a very real possibility. Oh, can they respawn? Tell me they can't respawn. Just don't heal or get hit. Yeah, I'll work on that. No. I mean, they're popping off of it, but that means they each get to start throwing spears at me. Alright, real talk. Do we have any firebombs left? We're out of that grass anyway. 2 firebombs left. That we can use. We could probably have used that better. Okay, dense. You know, take what you can get. I don't like... Damn it. I don't like the ones just sitting there. Oh, its HP is still at full. Oh, we gotta hit the core, don't we? The slimes are irrelevant. The slimes are just protecting a core. And the slimes get back up, don't they? Yeah, so we can't do this with what we have. Not feasibly. If they get back up, we can't do this. And it looks like they get back up. You don't think they respawn? Okay. That's positive at least. I mean, I'm gonna try it this strategy, but I'm getting the feeling this ain't gonna work. Realistically. Then why is there a random slime there?
It's my turn. Get chance.
Oh, okay. You know, actually aiming might help me. This is, stressful. This is boss 1! Like, this is our first HP bar boss. Well, I guess there was technically that, like, Asylum Demon, but, like, I'm counting that a scripted loss. Like, be careful not to take too many risks, yeah. Well, I feel like we're already a little in over our head for taking too many risks this run. But we're at least we're seeing this run through to completion. Yeah? Like, for sure. We are finishing this attempt at it. I won't touch the late moon grass. I'll use the half moon grass. I ain't touching the big ones. We'll save that for an actual buffed run. If it comes to that. Oh, they're so bunched up. Which, again, is the point. I get... Jeez, you well-aimed bastard. Nope, not enough. I can see the core now, though. So, like, that's really something. We've got enough of them off of the core that we can hit it. I'm still trying to pick off some of the stragglers, outliers, whatever. Are they moving quicker, or is it just... No, it's just because I'm not circle strafing as much. Damn it! Thought I was doing pretty okay at not aggroing. Everyone we take down is good. Very good. That was greedy. That was greedy. I accept that. That was straight Viper greed. Ooh, you dropped something. Healing? No. Not healing. Yeah, every bit it's a little more breathing room, and I will take that. That was a mistake. I saw him readying up, but I was already pulling the trigger. Are they recombining to it, though? I feel like they are. Hoplites, yep. There's always that one aiming the wrong way to hit me, or the right way to hit me, I suppose. Well, the little guys at the least don't seem to recover in any noticeable way. So, like, any damage we do to them stays. Oh, come on. He's gotta die. Wish they were a little more likely to drop, you know, healing. That'd be super nice. Also, the big one definitely moves faster than the small ones, right? A little? A little. They're still shielding him. I thought that was a clean hit. Oh, the boss healed? Uh-oh. See, I'm not entirely sure we just haven't done, like, no damage to him. I think that might be the case, unfortunately. No, he definitely healed. Definitely healed. Yep. Maybe the boss's, like, HP is, like, the combined total of all the little guys? Yeah, that's the thing. He might just be eating up some of the other smaller ones. Which would thematically make a lot of sense, and yeah. So I'm not entirely sure, but we've committed to this style of plan. I'm going to see it through to the end, one way or another. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a battle of attrition. We're trying to whittle him down, he's trying to whittle me down. I just can't get too greedy. I have to... We've committed to the slow and steady route. We just gotta, you know, keep running with that. And that's okay. I don't want to heal yet, because I feel like our HP isn't quite low enough to make full use of that. And I feel like being wasteful now is our worst enemy. I'm not saying we're always going to do this, Grim, but like... And I'm still... It's entirely possible we fail this and go, screw this nonsense, we're coming in for real. That's still a possibility. But at least this first attempt, I will absolutely embrace Unga Bunga. And at least give it my legit all. Oh, I'm sure it'll come to Steam at some point. It's got to be like a PlayStation exclusive for time. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is on Steam. Oh, Bloodborne never made it, though. So I don't know, actually. I don't know. Did regular Demon Souls ever make it off of PlayStation? Yamato the Club. Dark Souls 2? What's a unique trash mode there? Okay. Ooh, boy. Kind of a Zelda boss vibe to him. That's not a bad thing. I don't hate that. Okay. Oh, heck you. Okay, now we're gonna use one, though. My resources are dwindling, but very much so are theirs. I gotta pull some of the small ones away from the main body. That can hurt me very badly. That was too risky. That was too much. Okay, hold on. Man, if some of those corpses actually dropped some heckin' healing, I would like that very much. No, the OG quote. Don't see that one pop up too often. Also, now that we have so many quotes, you really don't see it pop up too often. Okay. Yeah, the ones on the actual body are very thin now. Thematically, I love this boss. By the way, like, this is a cool idea. I love it. I wish I was better prepared for this. Still feel like there's a lot of them on the ground, though. Maybe I just didn't take as good a notice of how many were there when we started, but I feel like there's still a lot on the ground. Sony IP, okay. Also, hey Legs, I meant to say, welcome to Viperland in the chat. I don't want to punch things. I want to club beat them. Alright, they're not all looking that way. We can get a hit or two before they decide to go murder. There's a few looking a different way, but not enough. There is an item under them over there. I meant to say thank you for that aquarium simulator. I played the first 2 story missions of that the other day. Unfortunately, then I got the PS5 and I'm playing this since, but like I plan on playing more. I got to the one where they're like, "Oh, here's a wealthy investor. You've gone through some tutorial stuff. Here's just a bunch of money. Good luck." So I plan on trying that one next. Yeah, the core is looking a bit more exposed, I think. I feel like I have more openings, maybe. Maybe I'm just crazy, though. Because I still feel like there's a lot of these guys on the ground. Right? No, it's definitely less. It's definitely left. It just started with a lot. And now it's just got a bunch. In this case, a bunch is less than a lot, clearly. If that wasn't implied. I gotta keep my stamina in mind. It's almost at the point where we might be able to just start smacking the middle, but I really want to not chance it too much. Come on, start coming over this way. This is definitely the slowest I've done a boss in, like, ever. But you work with what you got, yo. Damn it. We got a lot of stones. Not a lot of healing coming in. from these guys. I don't even know if they can drop healing, honestly. I don't think I've ever seen them specifically in the few we killed before the boss. 2 we killed before the boss. I don't think I ever saw them drop healing. Yeah, they definitely seem to break and reform formation, too. Just gotta get more of them to break formation. Like this guy. The more of them in formation, the more careful we gotta be. They are way more threatening on the body. I don't remember it Dark Souls 1, but I didn't beat Dark Souls 1, so you know. It's a very biased thing on my part. Literally never beat it. Oh, how's that not hurting him? Okay. Still think the best call is dealing with the little guys, but yeah, I feel like the core is definitely healing up by like absorbing little ones, but that's fine. We're still pelting away at the little guys. Was she down on interpret? Yeah, no. I have pine resin. Pine resin won't buff a club. We're trying to go for Unga Bunga Man. So we're thematically trying it this way. I have the pine resin though, and some metal weapons. If this doesn't work, we'll try an Unga Bunga. Or we'll try to, like, actually strategize it, but we want to at least give this one good thematic attempt. And it's going better than I thought. The problem is they're not releasing from the body now, which we need them to do. Oh, there's one, but I don't want to go around that side of them right now. Oh, okay. So yeah, this is the only boss that I kind of knew the strat for. Just, again, because I watched the Monster Factory video. I like their videos. I don't really follow anything else the McElroys do, but Monster Factory is always entertaining to me. And they pretty much played up to this boss. But they skip out enough of the stuff that, like, I knew minor things. Like, I knew that first boulder was going to happen, but let's be honest, I probably would have noticed it at the top of the stairs anyway. But for the most part, they didn't show much else in depth. But, like, it's hard not to show the boss when you're playing through the boss. It's a tougher one. Trying to hit the boss and the guy attached to it? Nope, not really a good idea. Oh, crud. Hold on. We have a second weapon, even though we put it in the weird spot. There we go. Better. All better. Oh, he's off the body. Okay. No, you don't get to swing. He's off the body too. We are really whittling away. He's only got one left, right? No. Oh, and he is healing. That's fine, whatever. You know what? We did it! We did it. Oh, I don't want to X, that would hurt, instead of I don't care about getting hit. I have Y points. I don't know if I'd go about easy. But we did it. We got a trophy. Heck yeah. And now we have a checkpoint. Not actually... Oh, Demon Lord Soul. Or Lead Demon Soul. It's gotta be a way to level up in the Nexus, right? That's hell of an endurance run, yeah. Off yourself in the Nexus? No, I don't plan on offing myself. I was hoping for a place to level in the Nexus. This is why we're here. I don't think you can walk very... Oh,
The monumental awaits the above.
Yeah, I ran all the way up there and nothing really happened. But now we have a demon soul, which we needed to get our corporeal form back. I hope we don't need a demon soul every time we want our body back, because we're going to run out of demon souls. Or we're just never going to have our body, like realistically.
The monumental will explain the nexus to thee.
Okay. Cool. Way up. Oh, that door's open now. Okay. Got it.
The monumental awaits thee above.
Oh, man.
The monumental will
I'm afraid.
I would be happy to lighten your load.
Okay. Oh, currently equipped items can't be stored.
Best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
That's good. I feel like our inventory isn't exactly hurting. Let's at least get rid of the weapon we can't use. Those are the same.
You have a heart
Okay,
of gold.
okay. Oh, hello, sir.
You new here. Are you here for my services? The name's Baldwin. I'm just an ordinary blacksmith. It's simple. Just bring me all the souls you can. In trade, I'll give you weapons, or forge the ones you already have. With your souls, I can eke out a living. And with my weapons, you can go on living.
What do you do with the souls? Like, I get the souls are the currency, but like, well, I guess he just buys whatever he needs with them. Repair all. Yeah, that club's not looking so good. So, gear doesn't auto-repair. Great. We can't upgrade a club. This might actually be a problem, Grim. If we can't upgrade the club, we might actually only be able to bring it so far. Because, like, going through without upgrades is silly. Shield might be tempting. Shield might be pretty tempting. Apparently we can't. It doesn't show up under upgrade weapon. So, that could be a big issue. I'm looking to see if they got a bigger... Nope. Health recovery temporarily.
If you haven't heard, there's another blacksmith at the entrance to Stone Fang Mine. He's an eccentric old man. He knows his trade well. He's the only sane one left in a town of soul-starved men. If you do meet him, no, forget it. That stubborn old ne'er-do-well will just chase you off.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to upgrade a sword. Like, I'm all for, like, thematic Unga Bunga, but if we can't upgrade a weapon... Let's just have a... I'm strong enough to use this with one hand. I mean, dagger's only gonna get us so far, too, though. Oh man, I don't like that moveset. Good for hallways, though, honestly. I want to keep using the club, Grim. We should upgrade something. Needs 80 strength. We don't have that. I know, that's 80 damage. Try short sword. Well, we'll come back to this. If we can level and use that sword, maybe. I'm assuming that up here is leveling. I'm hoping. I'm hoping we've beaten a boss, so they're like, okay, here's how you can improve your stats. Go up here, hang to the left. I'm lost. Well, how could you be lost? They told you to go up here. Yeah, well, somebody jumped off there. Hello. Here is your soulmate.
We have long awaited you, slayer of demons.
I tried talking to the maiden, I swear.
I am one of the monumentals. We preserve the fabric of reality.
Oh, so no pressure.
There is a tale I wish to tell you. Once, we too a scourge of demons faced.
Oh. Okay.
In the distant past, under benevolent rule, the world was united owing to the soul arts. Until a lust for power caused the awakening of the old one.
Ah, you know, you don't want to awaken old ones. Also, it took us straight up 2 hours to beat the first boss. Total, to get to and beat. 2 hours.
Thanks be, we were able to lull the old
Just
one
saying.
back to its slumber. Yet only after the loss of innumerable souls, and most of the world lost, erased by the fog. In order to mend the fabric of what lands still remained, we entrusted 6 leaders with 6 precious archstones.
And how did that go for you?
One to the king of a small yet industrious land. One to the king of the burrowers underground.
Which one was the smashed one?
One to the wise
Not the queen. So those 3 weren't the smashed one, I don't think. Think it's the next one?
One to the
No,
chief
saw him.
of lost and ill-fortuned souls. One to the shaman.
Maybe?
Tempest worshipping shadowman.
It's no. It's got to be the last one then. That's got to be the yeah.
Great giants of the northern.
That was the smashed stone, I think.
The archstones were placed in the fringelands that survived. We contained the old one here below the nexus, and
Yeah, it's weird that they're not, but you know.
finally, we became monumentals, half-living sentinels.
I feel like the game is trying to be like, don't use these weapons. They're starter weapons, then you change.
The other monumentals have perished, and only I.
Yeah, they're clearly not weak, yeah. So that's definitely a plus side. The monumental, the force field, archstones have been unlocked. Oh, so we can go.
It is your turn.
Okay.
You must lull the old one back to its slumber and seal it away for all eternity.
Again, no pressure.
If not, a deep fog will absorb all that we know.
No pressure at all.
Have you the strength to bear this burden?
Well, then we'll keep an eye out for other. Sure. We'll keep an eye out for other clubs, but
We are fortunate indeed.
that's all we got for
to
now.
have you. Now, go forth and destroy every last demon.
There's a few more. Okay.
The old one, without demons to feed its souls, will a new servant seek and lure you to its bosom.
Oh my. I'm definitely hopeful and excited for other clubs, but there may come a time between this club and others where we have to use other weapons just simply by necessity. That might happen. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. What does that do? It doesn't tell you what most of these do they? Use in soul form to resurrect one's body. Oh, cool. I kind of get the feeling we're not going to get a lot of those, though. Kind of get that feeling. Did you think there'd be a hint? How do we drop the hints? Can we? Oh, we can. Okay. Sadness. Sad caveman. Oh, very sad caveman. A classic. Oh, happy caveman. Photo mode. The one thing every game has to have. We need a good photo of our dude at some point. So like we'll find a way. We need some good lighting in a spot. That's not too bad right there, but do it actually? What about here? Perfect. Oh, you can hide helmet for this too. Okay. Show weapon, sure. Angry. Oh. That's the one, right? Oh, but so is Afraid. Afraid looks really good. Alright, good enough for now. Barely see his face anyway. Oh, it's weird that it's at 45. It's got a tight angle. 43. Hell yeah, that film grain. No, actually don't. Focus, whatever. Not too worried about focus. Persist in game? You can have a filter stay in game? So if we want to play the entire game in monochrome, we could do that? I don't want to, but good to know. I don't really think these... I mean, a little more brightness couldn't hurt. No, no. Always saturation up. You're gonna have vibrant colors. Why even use them if not that? I don't see any difference in that. At all. Bloom? Alright, for Grim. I see no difference, actually. You know, for maximum bloom, I'm not seeing anything. Either way, there you go. Oh, you missed so in photo mode, they give you the option to have your filters stay in game. So like we could go, all right, let's play monochrome, and we could play the game this way. We could go, all right, oh, wrong one. Antique, and play the game this way. It doesn't, it seems to, it is a cool thing. I'm going to stick with the regular. I like that it's an option. What are the saved filters? Okay. I'm going to stick with none for now, but it's a cool option. I will not dispute that. But that gives you too much power. In a good way, but too much power. Still going up. Up is the right way. We must ascend. Okay, so... Damn, we're still ascending? What? You are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. However, Oh, touch the door. Never mind. Mender of the world. Oh, are these just people who have succeeded? That's cool. That's pretty spiffy. I wonder what you gotta do to get on one of these. If it's like they pick randomly or if it's like some of the first people who did it. Oh, 7th fastest completion. 6. Oh, first. Not fastest. Most demons vanquished. Okay, so yeah, you gotta do things. Interesting, though. That's cool. I dig it. I'm definitely not going to be one of the people on these pedestals, but... Oh, it was fastest. Fastest first completion. It's still telling me they... Yeah, people are really good at these games. I guess Mender of the World probably just picks some random people. Current profile... Most Phantoms Destroyed. So current profile is me, right? Yes. Phantoms Destroyed. That's got to be PvP stuff. Okay, yeah. Just PvP stuff. Cool, though. I ain't never shown up on one of those, but also cool. I'm in trouble. Please recommend this message. No. Valuable item ahead. Those phantoms saved. Good PvP stuff. Destroyer of the world. Strongest first completion? Not fastest, most souls. Alright. However, this didn't seem... Oh, we need to be there. We seem to have gone too far. I mean, you gotta explore. How the hell is it supposed to go? Not... see, that looks just enough like you might be able to make it. I got to... looks like you can make it. I got too many souls. I got too many souls. Where the hell are we supposed to go, though? I definitely feel like I missed something. This was the door that unlocked for us. Current profile. Time for falling down. I hope not. I swear they showed us a statue up there that we were supposed to go do, but I didn't see a statue. Maybe we were just supposed to talk to that person? To the Nexus, cool. Well, there's that. There's something. Get the distinct feeling I'm missing something. Also, none of you... Eye stones briefly connect diffused worlds. Should you lose your physical form, remember the eye stone. Made of black manipulate souls. Okay. So now we can level up. Okay, and we unlocked the ability to go to other portals.
Go ahead. Let these vagabond souls become thine own.
Seek soul power. That's levels. Good.
Mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted.
We can do 5 levels. HP is for... or Vitality's HP and item burden would... okay, and HP. I feel like... I don't know what magic memory is. I assume just spell slots. We're not too worried about it. Stamina, equip burden, some resistances, strength. Physical defense, damage sustained from falling. Alright, so I feel like just bringing it to an even 10 there. Strength, vitality? Strength, endurance, luck. Still keeps our strength up higher. I feel like 10 decks is just a good cutoff point for now to be able to use more things. Endurance is good to have, Vitality is good to have. I'm good with that. For better or worse, that's what we got.
May thy strength help the
We now use this. That's the knife. And we now use this. Nope. Aren't strong enough. Where does it say? Those are our stats. I want to know the weapon stats. Am I just blind? That says how to fix our stats a little. There's our defenses. Where's... Clearly we don't have enough... Like, I don't... I'm confused about that. Oh. Okay. Sure, I guess. Oh, we can always turn off the helmet view. That's cool. Load backing. Oh, cool. The one options. No, thank you. Position aim, trigger effect, immersive. Honestly, performance works. Oh, you can turn on the filters on there too. Cool. Midnight mode? I can hear a slight difference, but barely. Also, I am using headphones, so who knows? Those are fine. Language is fine. Still confused about the equipment thing. Doesn't seem to me that it shows how it does damage, or how it requires stats. Like, I guess it... I don't know. For now, we'll stick with the clubs. It does seem like the clubs are our most damaging weapon other than the bastard sword, so like... And we can always come back here when we find something else. Also, that soul we got. So these we don't want on our quick equip. We use soul sign to help other worlders. Oh, cool. Hell yeah. That's not consumable, I don't think. Send phantoms home or return to one's own world. Cool. Oh, so we don't get the demon soul as a usable item. Soul of the Phalanx Demon. Oh, we could use it. I'm not using any soul stuff. I'm assuming we'll find a way to... I'll either use some of them later to level up, or we'll... Offering? Oh, geez, no, I'm not going to make that offering. Alright, one last just chat with the people here. Then we'll head back out. Strength of 18 use bastard sword. Where does it say that, though? Good to know. Very good to know. Does it say that? I don't see the number 18 anywhere. Okay, I believe you. But I don't know how I was supposed to determine that in any way in game. Oh, you're new.
Oh my, how has this happened?
Still weird to see faces moving.
Abandoned us for King of Land, failing to show proper respect. Oh, Mbassa.
Okay, you have a treasure chest next to you.
I live below Boletaria Castle. King of Land left on some strange business, then returned with horrible demons.
Change slot? Maybe. I'll check that.
Soon, the land was ravaged by soul-starved madmen. My spine shudders just to think about it. If I did not have my miracle stone shard, keepsake of my grandfather, I may not have survived.
say? Change slot. It's just where to equip it on. Which is cool that you can change your equipment slot without leaving. But it still doesn't show anything there. 18 on it. Whatever. Not gonna lose sleep over it either, it's just weird. Okay, same thing there. So you have miracle stones. I could use a stone of miracles, by the way. Just saying, that's something I could distinctly use. Also, do we not end up with an Estus flask of sorts? Because, I'm in trouble.
If so, please free Sage Frake the Visionary from his cell in Latria.
With the pages and item was doing that, but I'll try again.
I can teach you elementary spells.
Spells.
Sage Frake is a gleaming hope for humankind, but I have not the power to save him alone.
I don't know how I feel about that either. That means we're gonna have to farm up some stuff at some point. Get good, yeah, sure. Definitely means we're gonna eventually have to be farming up some stuff. Alright, so it looks like there's a lot of places people can sit. Is there anything else I needed to check? We stored some items. Can't buff anything right now. We talked to him. We have healing. Levels. I think we're good. We could apparently go to some other ones now, but I'm going to stick with the one we got just because. For no particular reason, I'm just going to see if we can go further here. Oh, I meant to check the weapon stuff. You totally said that. Yeah, triangle changes that page. So like, Bastard Sword, it just shows our stats. Or how our stats would change to equip it, and our stats. Changing slot just changes equip slot. We can sort. Looking sticks doesn't do anything. Oh, square does it. Doesn't show. Oh, it shows it at the bottom, I guess. Okay, square does it. There you go. There was a way to find it. I just was dumb. Yeah, it requires 18 strength. Okay, cool. Just took me a minute of mashing buttons to find it. Yeah, I've never really started with a magical character in one of these games. Next enemy's weakness is the rear, isn't it always? Or Black Phantom's head. I don't like the sound of that. But we've used our souls, so like... Oh. I guess it's the stragglers. Ow. Ow. Okay. This maybe was a mistake. Just hit this real quick to heal up. There you go. At the moment, we're low on healing, so I gotta be careful now. Like in this one particular moment, we're kind of low on healing. Blue signs are super noticeable. Captain Jean. Right now I'm going to try to do it without summoning. See what we can do on our own. We will almost certainly eventually have to summon things. Man, seeing a chest and not being afraid it's a mimic is a crazy thought. Yeah, this really doesn't go through their shields that well. Damn. Hitting that bastard hard, and he's like, are you though? That works a bit better. There we go, okay. At some point, merchant will sell a very generous amount. Yeah, I've already seen a merchant that sells them for like 100 souls, and I probably should have stocked up then. Like, I probably should have. That's on me. That's not the game. That's me. I understand this. It's clearly where we're supposed to go, but I kind of want to look around. Hop over a dead horse body. Focus on what? It's an item over there, though. Alright. You. Stop with that shooty. Alright, so it should just be the one left up here. Nope, never mind. Take that back. There's two left. Distinctly two. Mm-hmm. Okie dokie. Now we've got a little free reign to look around. And grab this item, even though there's definitely going to be another slime around here somewhere. Oh, hello.
You, yonder. Over here.
Oh, hey, we helped that guy, yeah. It's Mr. Stinky Man. Yeah.
Look at me. Again, fenced in by enemies. Could you assist me one last time? Clear out the soldiers blocking this passage, if it please you. The Lord's Path, just over there, is now a feeding ground for dragons.
You want me to clear the dragons out for you? Yeah, okay. I'll get right on that, dude. I told you so. Yeah, we'll get right on clearing out the dragons for you. Totally. I mean, it's so easy. We don't even have to worry about it. Well, if I die or something, I could always just rush past those guys next time. Sprint. I don't like the sound of that. I like the look of it, however. Why is it always... hello. Yep. Sprinting it is. Oh, I want that item so bad. That one too. I still think we're in trouble. No, we might make it. Might make it. Ooh, we got it close though. I'm gonna grab this one now. Yoink. Hey, some healing items. Look at that. Definitely needed that. Some dragons though. I said always dragons. I showed that wall who's boss, by the way. I had to send a message. A friend lies in wait ahead. Yeah. Kind of thinking this looped around to him. Right? Maybe? Left. Yeah, I could see. But fine. Just beat you with a club. Ooh, more moongrass. Hell yeah. I'm gonna use some. That's a lot of bowmanship. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, you stupid firebombing dinguses. We may have gotten it over our head. It's okay. Okay. Better. Still low on health, but better. So, more archers, yep. Hey, more grass. Ooh, my ankles almost got clipped. Okay, okay.
You were close.
Yeah, this has been very close. One dude left for now? Jeez. Gash resistance ring. Handy. For slashing damage, I guess. Well, friend. Blue-eyed Knight Curios. Ooh.
Thank you. That's twice now.
It is, isn't it?
Time to forge ahead.
Why is Viper the Joker? I'm not. I'm Purple Caveman dude. Clearly. Dark Moon Grass. Oh, that's gotta be good stuff, right? Yeah. Why can't I wear... Can... Oh, barbarian clothes give me nothing. They literally give me no defense. Anything is better than those clothes. Holy moly. Why can't we wear the robes, though? Oh, it's gotta be type A body. Dang it. That's why we can't wear them. We're literally wearing nothing. Like, we're effectively naked. I didn't even realize. Oh, man. I know we're trying to stay thematic. We have no defenses. I have to equip this for now. When we find even rags with some defenses, we'll swap. We're effectively been naked this whole run. That explains some stuff. I know we're trying to stick to the theme, and you know, I'm gonna try it when I can to stick to the theme. We can't keep running around naked. We can't. Like, we need some defenses. As soon as we get thematic, like, it's gonna be lower defenses, fine. Okay, that's cool. We can't be equipped with 0, though. How did we beat the first boss with 0 defenses? I'm a little impressed, let's be honest here. But, like, jeez. Beware of a hidden foe. No, I can kind of see him moving around over there. Ooh, pretty. Dangerous, but pretty. I'm never prepared, let's be honest here. I've never been prepared, never will be. Unknown hero soul. Try Pierce attack. Uh-oh, don't forget to keep trying. Oh, so many puppies, I'm sorry. Not sorry enough to stop, mind you. Oh, yeah, you better run away. No, I didn't say anything. No, don't come back. It's okay. You don't have to... Well... They attacked me. A delusional person awaits. Yeah, in a Souls game? No. Never in a Souls game. Yay, healing. And you know what? Just before I get in over my head, let's take a little bit of healing. Oh, didn't even need the second swing. Well, just dropped. Hello. Person I inherently don't trust. Inherently don't trust.
Hope you find something that suits you.
Super don't trust. Same club. He only sells plate stuff. If he sold, like, leather armor, I'd take some.
Brave knight or lowly fodder, the demons snatched their souls regardless of their station, plummeting them all into madness. And those who dare cling to their humanity...
The reason you can trust him? Because he's got a different name?
It is the end of Great Boletaria as we know it. But hell, at least the demons don't send us to our deaths in battle.
Obviously don't answer. I am very curious to find out if Patches shows up in Sekiro. He could very reasonably not, but he also very reasonably could. He showed up in Bloodborne, so like anything's possible. Hello, dragon. Oh, yes, just give us all them souls. Beautiful, delicious souls. Oh, hello. Oh, hello again. What's up here? Oh, you. No plunging attack is weird. It's been such a staple since Dark Souls. But this isn't Dark Souls. Oh, bow and stuff. Ooh, man. Dragon just taking pot shots. Sorry, Wyvern just taking pot shots. Don't necessarily trust this many archers either. Well, never mind. Suddenly, they are less scary. So I probably shouldn't go that way, right? It's pretty much what the game is saying. Can't tell me what to do, game. I'm gonna die, right? I'm gonna die, right? Yup. You died. It's been a little while, to be fair. It's been a little while. We went from dying constantly to, you know, surviving in decent ways. Until we didn't.
Death approaches! Better skedaddle!
Totally dead. And now our souls are in a very unfriendly position. I'm thinking maybe if I timed it better, it might be doable. And considering I didn't even have that many souls on me, I'm willing to try it again. Yeah, I'm honestly willing to try it again. If we had a few thousand souls or something, I'd be like, no, but like, whatever. Also, we're never going to get those souls back anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'm hoping the dragon's not coming this way right now. Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah, I can hear him. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one, right? It just looped back here. We didn't need to take the path. It was literally unnecessary. Okay, well. Crud. I don't know if we ever headed up here, though. Oh, you can he can survive a backstab now. I don't like that. Not at all. Gunnerman? Where are you? Oh, Gunnermen. Damn, can take a... See, that's why we need a weapon upgrade. They're starting to take a beating. Wooden Catalyst, I guess, for spellcasting. Yeah, my souls are on that bridge. To be fair, they're probably close enough to this side that if we time it, we might be able to run for them. Because we did almost make it. But he's still attacking that side. I want to bait him into this side.
You are not prepared.
I don't know if we're going to make it, though. No, we're not. We are not. I'm turning around. It's not enough souls to worry about. Trying it anyway. We have made mistakes. Nope. Definitely not going to make it. 100% not going to make it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Also, hey Jude. Welcome to Viperland chat. It is smooth. I was saying earlier, one of the reasons I want to go back to my first ever PlayStation 3 game and finish it, which was Dark Souls. OG Dark Souls. But like, it's so hard to go back to 30 FPS. It's honestly hard. we're gonna say 30 FPS. Let's be honest. Like, it doesn't usually even hit that. Great game, not a stable frame rate. Oh, we've only died 5 times. We beat the first boss functionally naked, which I'm impressed by. I didn't realize till literally after the first boss that the armor we were wearing was not armor. It was literally no defenses. Oh, now we're dead. It was literally no defenses. Okay. So, I mean, we also, the first boss is super weak to fire, but we can't enchant a club with fire. So, we really fought an uphill battle and succeeded, which is great. But that's why we're trying to theoretically or thematically go with caveman, but we have to wear something with armor. We have to wear something with some defenses. So, we're doing that. We have other armor, but it's for body type A only. We are body type B, so we cannot wear it. We should be able to book it through here. I still want the items, but I'm sure they're just healing, and we just die anyway. Oh, I'm going to club with fire. Nope, you can't. Yep, I tried. Oh, okay, gotcha. I get the joke. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant in-game. Yeah. No, I got you now. Oh, you heckin' hecker. How dare you heckin' heck me, you heckin' heck. How did we deal with those pups the first time? They seem strong now. Very blue, yeah, because we don't have our corporeal form right now. We're not embered. Normally, we're very purple and green, with blue eyes. But yeah, since we died, this is how it be. Still beat stick. Alright, so how do we deal with the pups? Is there maybe a way to not pull all of them? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Take it a little slower. Patience can be rewarded. I think there's like 5 of them. So that was 3. No, yeah, 5. Nope, 6. Nope, 5. I'm just blind. Get a heal. Oh, they got armor on their faces too. They armored their pups. Okay. So we don't seem to have a shortcut, but we do have a fog wall ahead. And now we know we can just straight go through it. Yeah, I don't want to fight you. Screw you. So, that's the path we were going to go across. And this is the reason we didn't go across that path. Right there. Fog wall. Ow. You... Wow. Okay. Everything's fine. Nothing is awful. Maybe I should have taken out those archers. Okay. Don't kill me. Okay. Oh, my goodness, game. My goodness. So I know the dragon's gonna come by this way. Or, again, wyvern. I think we started too late, but we're booking it anyway. But I think we started too late. You damn fool archers. Don't you have something better to do than guard that spot? Okay. If they survived, then the fire won't hit us, but that sword will! Oh, goodness. Okay, don't lock on, just run. Ah, cripes. I regret things. I don't think this is a good idea, but whatever. Hey! Oh no! Oh no! no. We have like 2 health. Okay, well, this is fine. Take some health, take some health, take some health. Cool. Okay. That's a start. Oh, he can fire magic. Good. Okay. We'll save right here for a second. So this is literally the only other fight in this game I'm aware of. The boss fight is this, just because they show it in like trailers and stuff. I don't know how to fight him. I'm assuming these guys because they showed him in the cinematic, but like I don't actually know if this is the right decision. They're still alive down there, which is frustrating. I'm assuming clearing those guys out, because I don't think I could fight anything with them trying to shoot me. It's safe here? Yeah, kinda, I guess. But even once we take out the gunners, archers, whatever, we're not, this is sad. We're not exactly, I don't know how to fight this thing. Yeah, that hits me. Kinda saw that coming. Uh-oh, that's not safe either. Yeah, they're all still alive down there. Very low HP. Very much alive. Oh, he's dead, actually. Renowned Warrior Soul. Right to the face. Okay. We don't have a lot of healing left. There's a lot of archers left. But they all have like 1 hit left in them at least. Oh, not you! You sneaky bastard. Oh, jeez. Okay. So you can do that. You can do that. I'm assuming I just generally don't want to be in front of the fool, but he's got to have a turnaround hit. Because he's not an idiot. Who's still shooting at me? No, real talk. Who's still shooting at me? Oh, that goes through guard a lot. Hey, oh, we ain't winning this time. Okay. So that can't be the answer to beating him. Chopping his ankles can't be the answer. He's got too much. Too much. Okay. Alright, alright. No shortcut or anything either. We could also always try any of the other portals we can go through. Yeah, we are not... We're not doing great on the healing front. These guys can't drop healing, screw y'all. There's a ton of healing on the bridges, for what it's worth. Yeah, we can just book it. Maybe they nerfed the hitboxes, I don't know. Dragonfire still seems to one-shot you if it hits you, though. Again, never played OG, so literally don't know. Good, he won't follow me. Now we know the secret to the pops. Slow and steady. Healing, please. Good. Could use more than one. Ah, that pulled way too many. Oh my god, even just trying to swing is difficult. Cool, now we're down some more healing. Oop, wrong direction. Okay, do you need to sleep? Alright, cool, cool. Hope you enjoy your rest. Hope you enjoyed me watching a very pretty death to a very large enemy. Oh, thanks for running out of stamina. My own damn fault. So it's gotta be... Well, now I know not to just run past everything. That's not the answer. That I understand now. Like, we gotta take these fools down. As annoying as they are. Wow, you know, actually swinging might have helped. We have no healing. We have no healing. Cool. That's that whole heal gone. Are you guys gonna drop any for me, please? Okay, that's healing. Not enough, but healing. So I think we have to beat up this dude, but the dragon should fire the rest. There's a lot of archers and bad dudes up here, though. Okay, fire didn't hit us. Nope, I don't like the Blue Knight. Oh, it should have been a backstab game. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Everyone knows it. Well, now no. Good. Okay, okay. Of course you did. Ah, heck. Alright, take that chance to heal, I guess. The archer is gonna be the death of me. Yeah, you got heals too, I know. Okay, did you drop heals? Ooh, better shield might actually be really nice. I'm going to say Unga Bunga Caveman would absolutely use the biggest blocky weapon he would find. Partially because I want a good shield, but partially because armor doesn't make a lot of sense. He'd have to really struggle to put that on. I don't feel like shield would have that issue. I feel like he'd just be like, bash. I am thematically fine with that. The armor, when we find something thematically better, we'll swap. I'm not worried about shields. I am worried about this boss. There's got to be some point where he takes extra damage. Oh. Aha. There's something up here. Oh, these guys can take a beating. Aha! Large Heartstone Shard. Cool. Oh, is this a shortcut? Is this interactable? Nope. Definitely nope. Had that look of something that might help, though. Looks like Blue-Eyed Knight's gear. So, let me hold a metal bark and hit things. See, exactly, it works. Okay. Thought I missed something. Hitbox, hitbox, 2BS, cool, cool. Aha, now we're on high. Oh, these are the guys that were shooting at us. I hate you, game. Just hate. I hate the game as much as it clearly hates me. They don't have like a pre-firing animation. They go straight to, I have fired. Like they wait for a few seconds and then just shoot. Hero Soul. Noble's Lotus. Poison. Alright, not helpful right now. Try rolling. Yeah, I'm not going to roll off this edge. I'm going to take damage from that game. I say game, it's clearly players. Guess that's all we got. I was hoping for something more helpful up here. Or like an item hint to the boss. I don't think curing poison will help the boss. At least we need to go in knowing there's a boss here now. That's something. Not a lot of healing though. Okay. Not a lot of healing. Kill him before magic comes. Before magic comes. Cool. Cool. That's Couldn't just swing. Oh, you're gonna go down the stairs? Thanks. Really do appreciate that, by the way. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. I understand. I deserve that hit. I'm not going to use any healing this attempt. No, that's a bad idea too, because we're going to need to use the healing to get back here. Okay. Oh, cart, duh. Well, yeah. It wasn't that I thought I was going to pull it off with no healing. The plan was to conserve some healing, but I don't think that worked very well. Didn't seem to work well. Thanks. Instant respawn? Oh yeah. Loading times? Psh, what are loading times? There's no shortcut back to this dude. Yeah, God. Oh, okay, well that might have killed me. That might have been a mistake. We gotta book it across this bridge. Unless it's possible to book it across this bridge? But even then, we gotta face that wall. Okay. I'm gonna try it just for shortcut's sake. I don't think it's the right decision. Sometimes just gotta roll with it though. Well, no, we can make it. If you want to call that a shortcut, I guess. So y'all gonna shoot me the second I pop out, right? Okay. Not healing, but also probably useful. Not having to deal with the pups helps. Okay. Good change of pace, yep. Just gonna let this go by. And I'm like, I'm fairly sure the knights can't follow me into the boss room, but I'm not 100% sure of that. Oh, no stamina. Just the one archer still. Yeah, I should have been focusing this guy. God damn it. Cool. Didn't even make it to the boss that time. Okay. Okay. We might have to go back. We might have to go back in a bit and repair, but we'll have to kill a few things on that attempt anyway, just to get souls for it. Very, very accurate slimes. Oh, another card again. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, we can just run this one. Can we though? Yes, we can. Just gonna book it here. I'm a fool. Go ahead, take a shot. Well, I mean, if nothing else, we are gaining grass. That's happening. Booking it along. Fighting some archer bastards. Okay, well, almost done goofed. We got him. Oh. Okay, well. So enough moongrass. Crescent moongrass. When I go for that guy... Oh, heck. I wanted to use the crescent, but the other thing's in the way. Maybe I should turn off the auto-equip. Actually, might be a good idea. Might be a good idea to turn off auto-equip. Okay. Infinite luck glitch is patched? Don't know. Wouldn't want to use a glitch anyway. Okay. Using a late moon? What? I don't know what late moon is. Oh, no, 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 no! We were at full health. Okay. Late moon. Oh, just the grass, okay. Oh, we're using... Yeah, oh, heck. Yeah, I was using the wrong one. Well, too late now. Ow! I mean, understandably, ow. I get the ow on that one. But, ow! Yeah, we're already dead. We're already dead. Basically a failed run already. Dropped something though. Can we get it quick? Can we get it quick? Press it, move. Okay. I want to go home. I don't like that they're living. Well, I mean, technically we killed the guy. No, he still made it down. Okay. Making the best of what we got. Trying to figure out how to murder them before they make it down there. Save here, yep. And this is all just preparatory stuff anyway, like, I don't know how to deal with the guy, so we're gonna have to learn that one. Okay, he just backed off himself to be like, no, I will live to shoot you again. Yep, he's off. Okay, so it's just gonna have to fight them all down there together. I feel like I'm doing worse than the first time, with the number that are down there with lots of HP. I don't think the strong attack's the way to go. Like, real talk, I don't think strong attack's the way to go. I think actually hitting the opponent might be the way to go, though. Jeez. I understand why that does so much damage, but jeez. Mistakes. If we lose, we're still going to need the health, is my thought process. Okay. And to win, we're going to need the health. So, like, either way, we're going to need that health. Okay. Yeah, that's a big AoE, I got you. There's gotta be a trick to this guy, because if there's not, chip chopping those ankles is gonna take us a week and a half. Oh, that's okay, yep. There is. A little healing. He's gonna do it again, but that's fine. Oh, can't attack that leg anymore. Oh, we can. We can't target that leg anymore. Alright, got a little bit of a leak. Uh-oh. Yeah, his back hop is... He got hops. Uh-oh. That's just that. I should have been more ready. I don't trust that back hop. I don't need this guy landing on me. At all. So I assume he falls down after we break this? Like thematically, then we hit his head? Maybe not, but... Because his head/torso is still a hitbox. Or targetable box. I was right, but also I done goofed. I was right, but also ow. Kind of wasted that opportunity a lot. Okay, okay. Oh, he didn't fix the legs, so we can still target him again. Okay, this is suddenly becoming more manageable. Strategic. You can feel the pattern going on. Big Zelda boss, yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I like a good Zelda boss. So I'm down for that. The archers were a big pain in my booty. But you were right, we did end up with quite a bit of healing. Which goes a long way. Oh man, mace thunks against that head feel good though. Can we agree? The mace thwack versus that skull feels pretty great. Sound design on point, yeah. I'm getting too greedy. I'm getting too greedy. Honestly. Ooh, the pattern's working. I should hold to the pattern. I should hold to the pattern better. I don't know if it's better to wail on him like this or wail on him with the heavy attack. But I'm thinking light, then heavy towards the end to make the best use of stamina. That's my thought, but he's so close. We're just a process now. That hop, okay. I was out of range of that game, but I was about to drink a thing anyway, so we'll just drink it. I'm also definitely missing chat, because while it's a pattern I gotta focus on. And he breaks it sometimes, so still gotta stay focused. Yeah, they for sure put time, love, and attention into this. This is not something they went, I guess we could just remake this and make some money. They were like, no, no, no. Also, just the fact that it was another studio, you can kind of tell they were like, no, we don't want them being like, how did you screw up our game? We want them to be like, damn, look what you did to our great game. Not, look what you did to our great game. And it shows. There's hops. Oh, heck, that's on me. If that had killed me, I would have been upset at myself. There we go. Gotta go two-handed baseball swing for that final. Right? Trophy earned. If we had died to that, though. Oh. What else did Bluepoint do? Like, I know the name, but I'm drawing a blank on what else I know them from. Yeah, the sheer weight of him falling almost killed me. Which would have been an apt way to go, but also awful.
Well, you found yourself a demon soul, did you?
Two, no less.
Impressed. Yes, indeed I am.
Oh, okay, yeah, Shadow. Oh, I still haven't played that, but it looks beautiful. Calico just got that for Christmas and is already ranting and raving about it, rightfully so. I saw some of Pecco playing it. I know it looks good. It looks good. I know it was like a quality remake. Not just they made it look pretty, they made it play well, too.
Have you seen my corporeal flesh?
I don't know.
Has my body gone rotten?
I don't know. I assume he's going to repeat that one? Oh, no.
Who are you? I don't remember anything.
Not so great. Okay, that's the repeat.
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no? Then touch the demon inside.
Yep, let's seek that power. So obviously we should go to at least 18 there, right? And we've got, ooh, a few more. I feel like those are our 3 key stats, with a dabble in luck. Right? I feel like that's doable. Crystal and NPC, yeah, gotta have it. Gotta have it. It's nice to see where the tropes started.
It's simple. In trade your souls, I can eat.
So prepare what we can. Oh, we have enough, cool. We don't have enough. We can't sell anything to him.
You come back alive.
Well, we can go bash 1 or 2 enemies and come back and upgrade the sword.
Have you heard? If you are attacked by a demon, you will lose your humanity.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Horrible thought. Just what would happen then? I simply cannot fathom it, Massa.
I gotta keep looking around to see if anyone new has joined our, oh, speaking of new people.
A warrior from afar, are you?
Damn, we got a lot of people here.
You enjoy victory in battle. Umbasa.
Umbasa.
A warrior,
okay.
I have sinned.
That's a good way to open a conversation.
And now I have run away and abandoned his augustness. O Lord, for I have not the strength to punish myself.
Ever walk up to somebody and be like, hey, how are you? And they open with, I have sinned. Yeah, we do have 2 different souls. I've yet to find a way to use them yet. But we'll look around. I'm assuming there is a way. We can always just consume them, but like, given a choice of making them into an item, I would take that. If that ends up, that was silly of me, ends up being an option. And until I'm sure it's not, I'm going to hold on to it. Oh, it's you! You actually made it out of there. Cool. It's Stinky Man. Oh, you're right. I do. You're right. Yep. Good call. Very good point.
I've spent much time in my studies in the cultured countries of the south, yet no country holds my heart as does Boletaria. But look at what has become of us now.
Yeah, you're all stinky.
I refuse to believe that this is what Father wished for our great land. Here in Boletaria, we speak of the legend of the 2 swords and the solitary hero. The 2 swords are Demonbrand and Soulbrand. One sword banishes that which befouls man, and the other banishes man himself. The solitary hero is old King Doran. King Doran is the Everlasting One, founder of Boletaria and protector of the 2 swords. Of course, only according to legend.
Of course, legend, yeah.
But in the dark state of our land, sometimes legends are all we have.
Anything else for you?
King Alant led Boletaria with a round table of the bravest knights.
A king and a round table.
Fangs, Valafax, and Bjor. Alfred, the Tower Knight. Metas, the Penetrator. And the brave
the what?
Longbow Ulan and his fearsome legions.
Yeah, we met the Tower Knight.
But today, Boletaria is an abysmal mess. Valafax was lost, and Bjor slipped through the fissure, never to be heard from again. All the rest,
No, he didn't stutter. He did not. And that makes me even more worried.
The Boletarian knights are no longer. But perhaps our age will see the rise of new heroes, such as yourself.
Mm-hmm. Bearded cave dude. Purple bearded cave dude. Okay, cool. That's a good point. We do have some souls. So thematically take that off of there. Guess what he does? Penetrates. I assume he's either got a longbow or a spear. Like, that's just an assumption. Yeah, hardstone shard. Okay. Oh, we could theoretically change it to something different? Just downgrade it? Yeah, we need a few more hardstone shards for that, but we've got a bastard sword +1 on our offhand that we can equip if we desperately need that extra damage. We also still have club though. Probably means he explores dungeons. Maybe. It could be that. So we checked this side and saw those guys. We didn't check the other side. Hello, any friendly faces hanging out over here? Think? No. Yeah, it's the magic guy. No, we're not. Still get good in the corner. Cool. People seem to be sticking to one side of this place. I guess we could check up here. I don't think there's going to be any... Yeah, probably not. Just in case there's somebody chilling over the side. Find a spice past here? No, that's a wall. Unless I meant a space. That is a space. Not a spice, though. Still no more NPCs. Could it be a bird? Nope, that's an empty space again. Game. You seem to be getting confused. Okay, down we go. So we leveled, we got our weapon good. We don't have 25,000 souls for the statue. And we probably won't for a while. Do it? Yes. You don't have enough souls. Kind of expected. Had to try. Well, for better or worse, we'll keep going here. I mean, nothing's really stopping me from trying other sides, but... Translation for the first SAO game, Hardline's Trainwreck. That happens sometimes. It's a shame, but it happens. I definitely have 2 big souls now, though. Lead Demon, Iron Demon. Well, whatever. Thick colorless fog holds you back. Only those who have slain an archdemon may pass beyond this point. Okay, so we can't. We have to swap to a different one. It's a shame, but whatever. Away we go. I'm just going to kind of continue up and around, unless there's a set order, unless I enter one that's like, I can't beat these. I'm just going to continue up and around. Also, sometimes you just got a diggy hole. So let's go for the digger. Smithing grounds. Touch archstone. I can hear somebody hit something. Hello?
Hello there.
Hello.
Souls. I trade fine goods for souls.
Ah, that's good. I don't really have many souls, but what do you got? Ah, okay. Shard of hard ore. Pickaxe. Requires... Oh, 12 decks. That's why I can't use it. Okay. Nah, I think we're okay.
To play, you've got to pay. Don't you agree?
Gotta pay for what?
Oh, our little town. It's a nice wee place. All those lizard-eyed townsfolk are busy tinkering with stone and don't bother with old folk like me. Makes life rather easy for me. I can get away with anything. I always knew there was a god. Thanks for looking out for me.
Pickaxe would be unga enough. Nah, yep. Need too much dexterity to use it.
Don't you agree?
Like, I'd be down to give it a shot, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Next enemy is susceptible to magic. Yeah, well, that doesn't help us. Welcome to the tunnel. Oh, I see him up there. Oh, okay, the rubble can hurt. Hey, potions, there it is. There it is, your favorite item. Thanks for reading. Aww. We have got some sticky white slime. Time for piercing. Cool enough for modern caveman. Yeah, if we got a mace, that would be a really good thematic choice. But we don't have one yet. Ah, so that's got to be moving. Please tell me they don't flip around up top, right? No, they stay level. Okay. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Renowned warrior soul. The hell? He's got a pointy stick and pyromancies. And he's tanky. Oh, they did say susceptible to fire. Or magic, specifically. Oh boy, things don't take a lot of damage over here. Okay. Let's go over here. Fat Minister, apparently, yeah. I see a dead body down there. I wonder if I can hop off like at its lowest point. Yeah. Think I can. Oh, it just passes on the ground. Okay. Some ephemeral eyes. I guess that's about it, though. All the way to heck back up. I'm not sure if this is the right path. Also, unless there were items hidden behind him, I'm not sure I have to fight him. From Berserk? Oh yeah. I've never actually read Berserk. But I do know that the creator of the Souls games definitely takes inspiration from them. That I know. Another not moving one. No one behind him this time. The rolling is the best option. Ah, so this is a dead end. Okay. Which means that that movable thing is activated from somewhere else and it's a shortcut. In all likelihood. I can definitely hear a smith over there. And that does mean that this is the correct way to go. What a not fun time. Yeah, it's... I definitely have heard it is for sure a quality story. But it is not a happy time at any point. Oh, you're all right there now. Okay. Well, I just want the item. Crushing Battle Axe +1. Jeez, okay. I'm 100% sure we don't have the stats for that. But I like the sound of it. Oh, we gotta take the... You know what? If we're gonna take the whole thing around anyway, let's take a look. We actually have the stats for that. And it's worse than our current weapon. Why? Why is it worse than the sword? They're both +1. Does it do something else? It scales better off of strength in the late game. It's just worse. Yeah, I upgraded the sword once, but it's an axe +1 too. So in theory, they should be equal strength, well, equal number of upgrades, not necessarily. Let's see, do I like its moveset better though? It's very low. It's very low. But it's only barely stronger than the club. Like, barely, barely. I don't know what that green stat is. The green weapon one? Whatever. We're sticking with the club when we can, but when we need the extra damage, we want good damage. Jeez. Yeah, these are the ones that need magic damage, right? It says. Pierce attack is best option. I don't think I have a piercing attack. Yeah, so I guess having a variety of damage types matters. Oh, we do have piercing damage. Right? That's piercing damage. I mean, that's more damage, but I'm not super convinced it's a lot more. Yeah. You know what? That works too. Longer weapons in Souls games aren't worth using one hand on offense. Fair, yeah. I could also just probably try to do that, honestly. Four of rats ahead. Goody. I mean, they're not fast, at the least. Or very observant. For better or worse. Yeah, never mind. They've started to notice me. Well, not fast, though. That's... yeah, maybe. Ooh. Wants a cave. That's of course what we want. It's what we need. They're just slowly closing in. Okay. Oh, you got a sack. It seemed like I end up doing a lot of circle strafing multiple enemies tonight. Well, cripes. I was about to say I'm glad you can really stagger him out of hits. But then, of course, you know, I didn't. Sure. Yeah, this is just too much healing. Take this. Oh, I can hear the big guy again. The fire blasting dude. So maybe we should deal with these guys. Drop something. Could it be a whole bunch of healing, please, game? We could really use that. No, but a whole bunch of upgrade materials. I can't actually be mad about that. That's pretty good. Oh, copper. They said beware of rats, you lying game. There's still one behind me. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I get it. You guys are good at swarm tactics. I get it. Well. Okay. again, nearly out of healing, but we technically cleared that far. But now we got him. Our shield doesn't block his stuff well. We don't hurt him well. Yeah, that's painful. And I don't think we can get behind him right now. Oh, shockingly, might be able to get behind him. No, he turns too quick. Lots of upgrade materials. Makes a lot of thematic sense. Uh-oh. Okay. Yep. Oh, and there's another miner all of a sudden? From where? From whence? No. Alright, so currently out of ideas where to go besides there. That was a dead end. Well, we can take this guy down. I don't know where he came from. He must have dropped in from above. Definitely wasn't behind him. It's okay, big sweeping attacks, I got it. Well, we're out of healing now. Out of functional healing. I mean, we have one more, but, you know. Up there was nothing. There's an item we can't get to. Oh, okay. We're gonna need a weapon that's better against these guys, though. Maybe I'll go back and upgrade one of those mail breakers or something. But, like, jeez. Ah, frickin'. Yeah, cool. We're a human. Yup. Let's go somewhere where we can at least fight fair. There he is. Didn't even see him at first. Oh, cool. Great.
Heaven or hell! Let's rock!
Just rapid attack us. And there was no way we were going to beat this guy anyway, let's be honest here. I'll be shocked if we got a hit in, honestly. Yeah, we got a longer poke stick. I understand. You have a better weapon all around. Thank you. Hey, I hit him! Yeah, cool. Yeah, just, you know. Just, you're poisoned, screw you. No, it wasn't on the spear. He hit me with a smaller weapon first. Well, I mean, our souls are easy to get to. If we're gonna die, that's the least painful way for it to happen, I guess. Somebody just went, nah. I don't want this person to have fun. Oh, thank you, Grim, yeah. I hesitate to count that, but, you know, it does count. But, like, that was a person. That wasn't the game killing me. That was a person. You know what? Yeah. That actually... I hope the rock doesn't kill me. I'm gonna teleport back and upgrade one of these mail breakers. Just something... It doesn't fit the Unga Bunga, though. But, like, we gotta do damage to him. It's taken us a dozen hits to kill a thing. It doesn't work very well. Tempest super mega cozy dives. Oh, fishing anywhere is great. Fishing is great, is the secret. That's the big, great secret. I mean, that ups it to basically the power of... Screw it. Doesn't cost much. Okay, we can't go further. Mailbreaker doesn't cost much to upgrade. No worries, potions. I'm only going a little bit further anyway. We're hoping this is going to help us out a bit. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed a lot of Viper deaths. Some puzzling, some good times. Again, a shame I knew this trick to the first boss, but then I couldn't use it anyway, so like, whatever. And now, literally, I know nothing else. I knew that first boss gimmick for fire, and I knew the Tower Knight was a thing. Legitimately didn't expect him that early. Honestly did not expect Tower Knight that early. That he seemed visually like a much later in the game deal. So that was kind of surprising. But yeah, see you around. I don't know. Good point. Okay, yeah, see, there you go. 3 hits is a lot better. Though it's narrow focused. Ow, that was on me. Oh, we can... That's cool. If we do a forward tap, which is counterintuitive, but if we tap forward, we back hop. Oh, that's so much smoother. Oh, the pups are already free? That seems fine. Why are the pups out? I mean, that actually worked kind of in my favor this one time, but why were they out in the first place? Oh, jeez, okay. We find sharp metal stick, me like, yeah. Again, once we have armor options that are a little more thematic, we'll take them. I'll take, like, mediocre armor. That's fine, but I don't want to take naked. That was the big deal. I wonder if Fireman's weaker to Pierce. I don't like how he's constantly laughing at me. It's not very nice. Oh, they do. I mean, that makes sense, but I hadn't thought about that. Good to know. I mean, he takes more damage from it, but is it really worth it? Yeah, we're out of healing. All we have is the big healing. Cool. And we gained 0 this run. Oh, thought I was dead. Thought I was dead. Did you drop healing? No. Okay. I've yet to actually see them drop healing, so a little worried about that. Cool. If you guys could potentially drop healing items, we got the damage on them now, which is a big plus. Definitely a big plus. Yeah, we're practically done. I'm just seeing if I can maybe make it a little... Really? Really? A little further. Stick around. That works too. Yeah, we don't have much left. I just want to see if these guys can drop some healing. Otherwise, I can run past them. They're not fast. Now that I know where... Oh, they also drop 3 souls? Jeez, that's like... Okay. They're so not worth killing. I didn't even realize. Wait, did that guy live through a backstab? No, he's a different guy. This is so not worth killing. Unless they're literally blocking the path, I guess. Oh, the pups are going to respawn. Heck. Well, we only got 1 pup at first. Now we got 2. But, you know, better than 3. Game, I have no healing. Come on. And the pups haven't given me... okay. That's how we're doing. This is how this goes. Got my souls back. Well. Nothing here drops health. So... I don't know. Nothing here drops health. We could buy 1 or 2 from that guy, but that's a finite thing. Oh, that rock's gonna get me. Nope, good. So I'm clear at these guys just so we have a place to fight the pups. Yeah, clearly it might, but with 10 minutes left, I'd rather at least attempt it than spend 10 minutes just sitting down farming. Like, you're right, that's going to be what we're going to have to do. I accept that. But I'd at least want to give it a shot here instead of spending 10 minutes just, the last 10 minutes just farming. But, like, that's why I like the Estus. Because you don't have to just go back and farm stuff up. That was the one complaint I had about Bloodborne, is blood vials. That was the one. Still would consider it a fantastic game that I love to pieces, but blood vials was a small negative on it. So, cool. Glad you got that hit on me. Glad we got our souls back. Alright, you up here. You, I knew you were going to be there, but we travel so far forward. Okay. None of this would be that bad if we had some heals. And I get it. I have the solution to that problem in going back. Well, one last try. If we make it, cool. If we don't make it, cool. We'll deal with that. We got a big stabby... We got a big slashy sword. We got a big stabby dagger. We got big beat stick. Like, we're doing okay. We still only effectively have chest armor. Like, for all intents and purposes... that was on me. Chest armor is the only armor we have. So we are not nearly as armored as we should be. Like, if the pups at least dropped some health, that could go well. Nope. Big stick, sharp stick, and sharp stick too. I agree wholeheartedly. I turned that corner, I clicked the right stick to target him, so I could put up my guard in the right direction, and the game went, nah, you didn't. So okay. Okay. This time we bring him further down. That's the smart thing to do here, and I was a fool for not doing it last time. That was on me. Okay. Still hear guys around. A tap is going to take us down. Huh. 4 heals. I thought it was just 1. Okay. Do you know what? Yeah. Hey, a pickaxe. We can't use it, but cool. Be funny if we wore a pickaxe and they didn't attack us because we blended in. Ugh, a long distance fire, dude. Yup. There's a danger zone ahead. There does seem to be. Unknown warrior soul, though. That would be where a shortcut would be, but it isn't now. We're missing stuff down there, though. I feel like jumping down is a one-way. Oh wait, damn it! Screw it, gonna get the item, or die trying. Don't really care which at this rate, honestly. I was hoping for better. Not gonna lie, was hoping for better. Well, I'm assuming right now my souls are forfeit. We're gonna die. We use what little healing we got to just try to power through, grab some stuff, see what we can see. But, like, we don't have a lot of time, and we don't have a lot of resources. That's a double whammy of suffering. Well, guess I was going to jump down there anyway, actually. They did say danger zone ahead. As much as these guys don't drop health, and that sucks, they do drop upgrade materials in abundance when they drop items. So that's pretty nifty, actually. Like, real talk, that's cool. But health, though. Thanks, game. Cool. Alright, that's what we're calling it. That's it for now. That's it for now. Maybe we'll go to a different area. I will almost certainly do some farming for healing off camera. I won't progress off camera, so we'll go back to the first area. I won't progress off camera. But yeah, that's a good place to call it for now, I feel. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. Frustration at this one zone currently aside, it's been a good time. We made more progress than I thought, but also less progress than I thought. It took us 2 hours to beat the first boss. But what can you do, you know? But then we quickly sussed out the second boss. As much as we went in unprepared the first few bits of it, we shored up our defenses and offenses, so, you know. We're still basically just wearing a chest plate. For all defenses, we're wearing a chest plate. We have no pants. We have no boots. We have no helmet. We have a chest plate. And considering that, we're doing okay. Like, realistically, I feel like we're doing okay. It's a shame we have to deviate as much from the Unga Bunga playstyle. If they let me upgrade that mace, I would. When we find other maces, we'll go with that. Because thematically, I want to do that. But, you know, I also don't want to take 57 swings to kill a basic 3-soul enemy. If it takes more swings to kill an enemy than the souls they give you, it ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. It's just not. So, but still, good times were had. Let's see who might be going tonight. No. Wait, it's Monday. It's going to be Zelf. Can't really tell that. Yep. Forgot what day it was from over there. The modern caveman is learning. Correct, yeah. Zelf 77. Zelf's a monster. A quote. Did my bot break again? Okay, nope, that was on me. I forgot to start it. The bot didn't disconnect. That was me. Okay, I can accept that. Monster. Discord, and,
Death approaches! Better skedaddle!
He might actually be dead.
Right, like, that's what we gotta do. Let's do ourselves a... Do we have a wave? We gotta have a wave of some sort, right? Confidence counts. Did he just high-five himself because nobody else would? But yes. Oh, time's about to run out of that. So here's the raid message. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper for Viperland, and I will see you all next time.